let's see if we're good. We look to be good. I kind of started the stream haphazardly. Ooh. Started haphazardly because I was why did I start haphazardly? Oh yeah, because I was late. I wanted to be on like 3 hours ago. Then I got engaged in a discussion with someone. We were mostly placing bets on who we think would win the selection stuff. I'm not too into like any like, oh, I think X or X, so you know, I just always find it fun betting who I think has the best PR mostly. But I won't talk about that too much because election stuff gets into heated debates. I'm here to play Dead Cells, not talk about I wouldn't mind like light discussion about it, but yeah. Of course, of course. I want to try that card item. We probably won't be, though. Card is Tactics. So we should probably go Tactics, just in case we find it later. Hello there. What's up? What's up? Got some time today, so we should be streaming for a couple hours. Nothing like especially long, but we're going for the Castlevania DLC because we've completed all the other DLC routes. Oh, I'm kind of fumbling, but that's always the first run. Yeah, I saw election. Well, yeah, election day. Like, I didn't know until I woke up, honestly, but yeah, it's happening. I'm not too big into politics usually, so I place bets on who wins, and then that's about it. And if my bet is correct, I will get my dinner paid for. Oh, it's such an awful idea! If my bet is incorrect, I will be grabbing someone else's dinner. Otherwise, I don't necessarily care. Well, I say I don't care. It's gonna make some people angry. I'm just like, you know. Yeah, Castlevania is fire, and I'm pretty excited to do this DLC. That's why I saved it for the last, just because it seems very exciting to do. And it was my favorite last time I did it. I didn't like the death boss, but the death boss was challenging. We run. It's technically a health benefit if we take that. So we are going Tactics because there's a specific weapon I got last run that I wanted to try, the cards weapon. I have no clue if it's good, but I'm pretty excited. I don't really like Leg Hooker. Oh, hell yeah. I talked to my friend a little bit about that game. I'm like, I think you would really like it. And he said, you think? I'm like, I guess not then. Run, run. There's so many of them! Ah, well, we escaped that. No Tactics yet. I love pyrotechnics so much. There's one below me. Watch out for that. Toxic sewers. That's toxic sewers. Yeah, we'll probably go toxic sewers. We need to go to Clock Tower if I'm not mistaken, but we can get there through toxic sewers because we go toxic sewers, corrupt prison. That leads us up to ramparts if we're damaged and suffer crypt if we're not, and then we can go Slumbering Sanctuary is fine. Slumbering Sanctuary can lead to Clock Tower. I am like 90% certain. I just hate Clock Tower, so I never go there, so it's not unlocked on my map. And that should lead us to Big Ol' Dracula. I should have just teleported over here. My Malaise hates me right now. That's alright. So win. Whoa, I thought it was dead there. That was a little scary. So we're good on health. The main thing is our melees. I let that get real high. We aren't gonna buy in this shop. We can run pyrotechnics for a little while. We would like oil, but pyrotechnics doesn't... Well, I mean, it kind of does need oil, but we'll be alright. That guy's dead from the burn. No, he's not. Hunter's grenade. Oh, no, I haven't vibed with Hunter's Grenade recently. I don't know, I just had a lot of runs with it. But I think I already said this in a past life. I value stun more than I value... I was, like, hopeful that was oil, but I'm like, why not? I've never seen an oil ice grenade. I probably have. But I value stun and defensive much more than I value... damage. Plus, you just never have to buy more. And, like, buying skills just isn't something I do. There's just so much money for, like, not much. I know there's some that, like, high DPS you. I just feel like DPS is always so high towards the end, it's just unnecessary. Anyways, we're gonna leave this area. Let's try to pick up the base, because I'm playing a little bit slow, but it's alright. We grab Gastronomy first. I don't know if the card is a... the cards seem like a long-range weapon, and we are going for those. Yeah, of course. Pentacle? Yeah, we'll grab Pentacle. That makes me kind of want to go Tranquility. We'll still go Gastronomy. Gastronomy feels safer because I'm going to want it no matter what. And so if the build completely... Oh, great, man. I hate this. I hate this place. Not bank. I love bank. It's just this early is always lovely. That's fair. I was somewhat of a nerd myself back in the day. What's like the nerdiest thing I've done? Probably D&D actually. World building and like world building gets me. That's probably where I start nerding out. Music theory can also kind of get me, but I'm not as good at music theory as I am like world building theory, as I would call it. And then probably another set of bullets. There's a golem over there. He's gonna grow big. Oh, even with 2 back kills and a few extra enemies, didn't grow big. Alright then. And then probably get him to teleport just to refresh the loop. That's kind of the easiest way I've had to deal with them. Well, they don't necessarily teleport, they just jump over to you. And then he turns around. I kind of always forget when they do their turnaround stuff, so I don't handle them greatly. After we get the shop here, what we're going to do is go to the food shop. Probably. It depends on weapons and stuff. I don't think Flashing Vantage is as good as Tentacle here. Teleport. No, I totally jumped away from that. That's so awful. I totally rolled away. I think Pyrotechnics had me in its attack cooldown. That's fine. First run is always going to be a whiff. It's just kind of embarrassing that it was like the first enemy I fought when Elite. Well, technically the rat was the first enemy. Getting real technical, but that just still sucks. The Trident? I'll try it. Oh, wait, no, deck cards. Cool. Yeah, try that. This is the weapon I wanted to try. So it doesn't have ammo. I don't know. It seems to do kind of low DPS, but I mean, DPS numbers are almost always wrong. It is going to be amplified because we are at full HP though. one thing to keep in mind. Fair enough. Good luck. I was reading that. That's why I sounded like kind of hesitant. Oops, wrong thing. This seems interesting. It seems like a not great weapon so far. Actually, no, I did good damage. That 40% damage is going to haunt me. It's interesting. It hits like a crazy amount of enemies. Oh, it's weird. It's really weird. I think it should pierce, probably, is what we need. I'm curious about its boss DPS. I can see it doing a lot of DPS. I'm interested. We're gonna say. That was totally useless endeavor. To be fair, we didn't have any tactics. That's probably going to make everything a lot easier for us. Melee's tier increase. Yeah, let's pick up the pace for a hot moment. Tactics. We don't want anything because it's sharp. Ooh. Yeah, it does unstick from enemies. And does the critical damage after unsticking. So DPS is kind of double what it says it is, probably. Because when they all... Ooh. Ooh, I'm kind of nutty. I got stuck, though, in the hole. So maybe I'm less nutty. This seems like the wiser area to fight. I think I like it. Wave of Denial. That's... It's a legendary Wave of Denial, so I kind of want to try it. How often do you get legendary Wave of Denial to try? Not very. There we go. That's all my tactics fix done. It does damage, I guess. Ah, nice. You really have to get the third hit of the combo for it to matter, but like... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, let's... I was nervous there. Even just like a couple cards do like kind of crazy damage. I like it, I think. I like the feel of it, to be fair. I'm kind of biased because I just genuinely like... Cards to me are just such a cool weapon. Because they aren't a weapon. They aren't supposed to be a weapon. But the finesse they have is just chef's kiss. Infantry bow? I could take infantry bow. Oh, the thing is, I don't want infantry bow to overshadow killing deck. They surely won't. Here's Toxic Sewers. Ooh. Thanks. That surely didn't... Oh, it did kill. Okay, these things have good range. It's not... off. The DPS seems above average for a weapon, because I'm trying to think. A 3-hit combo... 2 3-hit combos killed, it's not the worst weapon in the world. Some very bad weapons, a 3-hit combo absolutely won't kill, even if you get 2 of those off in a row. Ow. That didn't make me feel good. That's what makes me feel like a bad Dead Cells player. That's alright, though. Of denial, cleaver. Oh, cleaver used to be both tactics and brutality, I thought. I might be tweaking with that one though. Ooh, Queen's Rapier. I mean, it has rapier in the name. Kind of feeling like could be bank. I'm checking my map to see if like, okay. No, I think bank's a little later. We'll see. It doesn't count if there is bank. As in, like, I didn't call it. Because I said it'd be later. Yeah, cool. I was correct in my prediction of we won't have bank there. Not that that was like a crazy gamble or anything. It would have been crazier if I had called bank, but I retracted last moment because I'm like, no. This doesn't feel like a very bank. Ah, shoot. It's fine actually getting hit there. I wanted to compare the crit damage of infantry bow with magic cards. The range is so good. And it looks to have tracking shots, if I'm not mistaken. That or it could be the illusion of tracking shots, just because. Oh, shoot. Let's go into this area's a little more open. Yeah, I mean, you can set up something nice with that. Oh, let's get some tactics. That's nice. Would have been better to have like a 3 tactics, but still nice. Ow, ow. Maybe it does reflect all projectiles? Hasn't reflected the projectiles that have mattered, I can tell you that much. Like that. There wasn't really a consideration, more just I was misclicking buttons. I'm nutty. I'm crazy at this game. I genuinely think oil grenade's better. Oil grenade can build into something later. This tier's increased. That's not great. Let's go ahead and... Ooh, didn't manage to kill that. No, I totally dodged that! Oh, I got comboed so hard. And we used our food item. Oh my gosh. This isn't going well. We can pull this back though. Especially if we were planning on going ramparts anyway. We can so pull this back. I was trying to figure out if that was a curse just up there. It doesn't look to be. Stagger. Ow, ow. I tell you, I'm not used to be stagger on this weapon. It's interesting. I'm still forming my opinions. I am unsure. Sometimes I think it's really nice. Other times I'm a little scared of it. The cards. This is gonna suck. That didn't suck as bad as I thought it would. I was worried the time dude would come and sweep through again, and that would have super sucked. They'll follow me if they care. Flashing fans? Probably not flashing fans. I like infantry bow better as a melee weapon. I don't know what hit me, but I'm gonna take it. I think the curse dude did something fun. Tempting to card here only because I want to keep this weapon. Oh, he didn't have the animation. Tactics. 'Cause, like, I need a food item kind of bad. At the same time, I never food item this early. Or I never blast this early, my bad. No! Oh, that sucks. It just super sucks. I couldn't turn around in time. It's alright. I think I would like to try the weapon more at higher level play. Because I, like, on one hand, I really like it. On the other hand, I didn't get to test it with, like, mutations and stuff, nor am I sure exactly. Like, Tranquility would probably work with it. I don't think you would want to use it close range at all. Maybe in boss fights. Who knows? There's Toothpick. Like, I just don't like how slow it is. Oh, it's kind of fast when you break it. I don't like Toothpick, I've decided. Quick decision of hate Toothpick. Shit is not good. It's not awful, it's just... It's so slow. I don't like how slow it is. It'd be more fun in a boss fight. I guess you'd probably backpack it for a boss fight. Oh, I want to go tactics again. We can have Rapier carry us early game before we pivot into tactics, though. Rapier's just crazy. Make sure not to go brutality here. We are going tactics. We're just gonna rapier through the first few areas because that's the easiest. Pretty good. Poison heals kind of sucks to get rid of. Man, this build reminds me of what could have been. If they just kept rapier tactics, this build could have been like genuine. I saw that. I forgot. That's free money. Nice. There's no other weapon. Well, there's probably many other weapons that could have done that, but... Ooh, we roll past you. We didn't really have roll on our side there. That's fine. What I was saying is there's not many other weapons that were fast enough to handle that situation, but then I realized there's probably actually a decent few other weapons that could. This is the point where multiple knocks bow is popping off. Don't need that. Oh, some grenade? Hell yeah. I haven't even summoned Serenade, so... Serenade is rough for me because I forget my summons often. And Serenade's one where you have to just keep refreshing. But it does a lot of damage and stuff, so it's also nice. It's a really fun summon. It's just hard to use if it's not legendary, I guess. Hard for me to use when it's not legendary. I actually don't think it's that crazy hard to use if it's not legendary. This area is this area. Please don't tell me that malaise is permanent and we can still reduce it. Yeah, we can still reduce it. Cool. I saw it go up. Do enemies get more health as you get scrolls? It's just the pacing of their health gain out. No, I don't think so. The enemies just seem to be a little more healthy than usual. I like the projectiles a little bit more. So clean. Like, just before I rolled right behind the Inquisitor, I hit him with a hit to stun him. And that felt like the most, like, cool technical thing ever, even though it probably wasn't that crazy. Castlevania, which is what we're doing. It's just proper Castlevania routes farther. Getting a lot of hitless prisoner quarters, which is, makes me happy. Toxic sewers, barely missed the 60, not the 60 matters. 60, I mean, like, there's just a chance you won't be able to get 60 if there isn't enough enemies. Star Fury is probably it. It's crazy that Rapier still has higher DPS numbers. Not that that matters a whole bunch, though. Because I think that's still, like, single target DPS as well. We'll knock the Queen's Rapier. So it's kind of like Meat Skewer in like its attack pattern is what that's reminding me of. Slower though, I think. I haven't used Meat Skewer in a very long time, but still. This looks more fun to try. I know it's supposed to be like a brutality weapon, but I want to give it a shot. It's a little slow, but not slow enough to where I think I can't use it. Bank, alright. Let's go bank. Ah, water, yeah. For some reason, I like stopped for grabbing water. I'm like, do I deserve this water? Everyone deserves water. It's kind of a shame that I think soda's getting like cheaper than water. If you buy like big packs of water bottles, then I'd say they're still cheaper though. But soda is crazy cheap for better or for worse. It's alright. Actually, I kind of forgot this is bank. For bank, that's not bad damage. For everywhere else, it's like pretty bad damage. But since it's bank specifically, that's passable. Oh, okay. I so didn't get hit there. Yeah, this is gonna be dumb. Oh, already max phase? Okay. We'll deal with that. Ooh, okay, we're gonna lead them away and see how many guys we have to fight. Damn, I thought I could get behind him. It sucks when they're up against walls like that. I should have just done one more hit, though. I just wasn't confident in this weapon's abilities. I should stick with the bow, it looks like. The bow makes for a better tactics weapon than the pure brutality weapon, I'd say. Ah, shoot. Man, I'm wishing I took a DPS upgrade. The way this game does critical hits is really nice. I just, like, realized that there isn't, like, just random critical hits, and that's nice. I hate these guys so much. Granted, I just hate this area with low damage. Golem. Got it. And this guy is going to be awful. Stunned, right? Yes. Very stunned. Annoying. I saw that, barely. He's probably behind me again. Oh, he's still very alive. Watch the ground, watch the ground, watch the ground. Safe. An elite, that guy. Alright then. My other weapon will run out of ammo way too quickly. Need to get a teleport over here. Sucks. My malaise is increasing. Teleport is probably a good option here. This could be a mimic, so beware. Mimic isn't immune to stun. So, Owl of War, summon Owl of War. Acting on a scalable anger. Owl of War disappears if you take any damage. It's solid. We're already about one hit anyways. We're gonna save the chest towards the end now. I'm not sure which I want to go. I either need to go to the weapon shop or I need to go to the food shop. Food shop is going to reduce our malaise. Weapon shop is going to give us tools to get to the food shop. Oh, the Owl of War does so little DPS compared to what like I used to see. But it's still at a fine place DPS wise, I'd say. It's a turret that moves along with you. It's probably one of the better summons. It's just not absolutely overtuned like it used to be. Let's get one over there. Cool. Just make sure this place is all finished up other than the first chest. We'll be coming back for it after things are a little less hectic. This area is guaranteed to be a weapon shop if I'm not mistaken, so we're going to go to it and just deal with the elite spawning in. Please kill him before he elitifies. Didn't manage to, that's alright. There we go. Let's go down here, stun everything. R bomb now, demolish your spawn. Enemy spawns have gotten so much quicker. Out of curiosity, how bad are things here? More active enemies, faster enemy movement, faster enemy teleport. Enemies turn to elites, more enemies spawn around you. 2 enemies teleport by groups. Enemies teleport by group sounds hellish. Alivor actually does kind of crazy DPS when you activate it. That reduces our melees. That's kind of the moment I was waiting for. We lost Alivor, but there's no time for waiting. It's gonna help a ton. This place sucks. Alivor is so nice. I'll be keeping Alivor in mind for the future. Gotta keep in mind there could be a Mimic at this next shop. There's increase, that checks out. An elite. Oh, right next to that thing. That's gonna suck. I need Alivor to keep my DPS high. I missed. I didn't quite turn around in time. Melees has increased. Yeah, that checks out. I think it actually was technical reduced. That guy's gonna grow one stage larger, I think. Nope. Alright. I'm fine with that. Money's still going to me, which means we are still relatively safe. Our damage is starting to pick up just because we've been able to scroll up a little bit. Ooh, ow. I meant to go under, and I really thought I was positioned to where I'd go under. We can X the bank at any time. It's not what we want to do, though. It's not a weapon? Oh, that's crazy. I thought it was effectively guaranteed. It means that last green shop is guaranteed to be a weapon. Because we really need the food shop a little bit more. I just don't feel confident that we can take the food shop right now. Water feels so nice right now. Forgot which button I clicked, which is kind of my bad. Oh, the Holy Grail. I forgot we still had one of those waiting on us. Elite Golem. Kind of an issue. He followed us actually, which makes that a little easier. I'm so glad you can roll through that. It really feels like something you shouldn't be able to roll through, but it is. Alivor, be DPSing, please. Let me get within your range. Oh yeah, man. Good work. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's scary. Whoa. I'm rolling in very poor directions over here. This is fun. Got a stun there. You're dead. You're dead. This guy's just telling me there's a Mimic somewhere. This place has to have a shop, right? You're fine to come down here. Allow you to come down here. Oh, iframes. Ledge iframes are so good. Everybody loves edge. I can't even speak. I'm over here stuttering like Porky Pig. That's rough. I just love edge iframes, and I'm so tired of this place. Good job, owl. Say. Alivor is like my entire DPS build. Which is like something you would have heard in 2017 in like a good way. This is in a bad way. There's really no weapon shops. Right. I didn't know that was possible in the bank. I thought banks had to have at least one weapon shop. I was wrong. I'm gonna be honest, I think we do the parkour. Our melee's is cleared, I think. It's not cleared. Then we do the parkour with utmost haste. Because the parkour has a guaranteed colorless weapon. It's gonna be of Bank's tier. There's a big chain somewhere soon. Big chain down here. Now we're in the treasure chest place. Awesome. Close item. Blowgun. I haven't actually been able to try blowgun, but I certainly don't mind it. And a lot of money. That place is not so bad. Blowgun. Critical hits. Few enemies in the back. Holy critical hits. Yeah, let's go. Why are you not allowed to use anything down here, I wonder? Who knows? So just hit enemies in the back, just like Assassin Stagger, should be fine. And it should be very good DPS for right now. Unfortunately, we need to grab this cursed chest, which could be the end of us. Blowgun has such low DPS, if you don't hit in the back is kind of what I'm worried about. And being a weapon I've never used before could end up pretty bad. But man, I just one-shot that guy because it hit in the back. Kind of just looking for easy enemies to pick off. Just so I have to kill slightly less enemies than... Okay, we'll pick off that last enemy, just only... going in there with 7's kind of a bad omen. So our number is 8. Call the elevator. Three enemies to start at the bottom. One more enemy. This is dumb. I hate this game. This game is stupid. Thank the lords. That was awful. That was awful. That's like actually my least favorite enemy in here to do curse. Well, just not curse. Thank you very much. Would appreciate that. I would rather fight an elite golem than that guy. Well, elite gold gorger, I suppose. This whole bank is just sucked. This is an early bank, like literally right out of prisoner quarter bank. And so it's just been pretty awful. Gold Gorger, it's fine. I honestly deal with Gold Gorgers relatively well. Like, they're pretty easy of just roll behind them any attack, even elite. So I don't mind Gold Gorgers. It's those guys. Those guys are just awful. This weapon's pretty good. This is my first time using the blowgun, and I don't mind it, I don't think. Gold Gorger coming soon. Oh, that's not great. Done both. Bank is always so fun. Bank makes you feel like a way better player than you probably are. That or it just kills you because you died to curse. Food shop. If only we had enough for the flask. If I took more curse, I could have done it, but I don't regret what I did. We can just go to Ramparts and buy, because bank means money up. Cough syrup? I think we don't need it. Kind of a ballsy move, maybe. I mean, we aren't like that melee'd up. It's just we do have the extra money. So it might just be like kind of a stupid move rather than ballsy. No, I think we can save up. It's all about... Oh. How it is. Yeah, we'll make this guy happy. I'm feeling in a generous mood after all that. And going out of Toxic Sewers with 18, well, 18,000, never mind. Not 1,800, $18,000. Yeah, that has me feeling pretty generous. The shops, this could be a Mimic, so that's actually good I didn't fight him. 50-50 shot, he's a Mimic. One of the shopkeepers wasn't a Mimic. We can quickly check for something like card. That would actually be very smart, I think. That Great Alivore is the same tier as our Great Alivore. We don't mind Wolf Trap. Not going to spend a bunch of money. Card. Alright, the Mimic is in the food shop. And that's a high tier card, which we're just going to sit on Divinity, which kind of sucks. Mostly wanted to check if that was a Mimic. Which wouldn't have helped that much, would have increased the item tier, but... fun. I still think we easily have enough for the Ramparts food shop. If we don't, I'm a big dummy and we'll just survive till Graveyard. Well, no, we're going Sanctuary. We'll survive till Sanctuary. Firebrands, we don't have any burn synergy. No, it's still a good Firebrands though. No, Sinew Slicer, no thanks. Alivore carried me hard there. I am not going to throw away my friend that easily. Split Tonfas. Split Tonfas. Devoted Hand King outfit. Oh, I've never tried this weapon. I'll give it a try. Remember, it's a brutality weapon. Jump forward, Hingless attack, cause your next combo to do critical damage. Whoa. Okay, it's fast. I like this. I like fast weapons. As a brutality weapon, I will totally run this some other time. Not right now, though. Right now, we're playing for Tranquility very well, so I think Tranquility is a very obvious pick. I'm trying to think of, like, ammo. Ammo is going to be more for a boss concern, but we do need to keep in mind that coming into the boss, we have 2 weapons that are fully ranged. We don't want to go to Dracula's Castle. We want to go to Corrupted Prison, which is then going to lead us to Ramparts. After this, the run becomes so much easier, because we don't have to deal with really any more curse chests. And we're 2 scrolls above the curve. Breed shield, sure. Throw it in there. I'm not a big shield guy. Yeah, Great Alivore does that to you. Oh, it's kind of so funny to see. Poison should kill, yeah. Oh, what's the poison's DPS? Not bad. Done. Hoping not to have to fight a bird. Cool. Almost had to fight a bird. Let's get the jump on the bird, do some extra damage. This weapon seems kind of hard to shoot. No, it's fine, actually. I was going to say it's kind of hard to get behind them, but it's not so awful. I will say enemies like Conjunct don't face you, and it's obscenely low base damage. Probably makes it pretty bad for that. We can use it to apply poison later on, but I do want a different main hand weapon. I've decided. That's my ranking of this weapon, since it requires so heavily on back hits. It can't be a main hand weapon, but it can probably be a good poison application weapon. Maybe not as good as like Alchemic Carbine, but it's faster than Alchemic Carbine. That is a benefit. Steers increase. That kind of sucks. It's going to be fine. He went invisible. Okay, that's fine. A little visual glitch for us. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Perhaps it's good I did, though. It'll take a while for us to get Divinity back. Speaking of Alchemic Carbine. Protected. That's dumb. Ow, ow, ow. Whoa, what happened there? I got comboed in there. That was just a bad room. Caught us kind of off guard. I think I got hit by a rat, stunned out of my next attack, and ooh, just rough. I was reading that. Thanks. Those guys can't be backstruck, by the way. I don't fight those guys often, so I wasn't entirely sure. I don't really like the flask situation. I say that like it's like the latest piece of internet drama or something. Yeah. Blowgun, I don't think we can just run Alchemic Carbine and Blowgun. The reason being Blowgun against like Conjunct or something. Not that we're probably going Conjunct, because I think we're going Ramparts for the flask. It's just so many enemies, you just can't backstrike. You need some form of like consistent damage. Sucks. Alchemic Carbine does consistent damage for right now, at least. Just because it applies, like, an obscene amount of poison stacks. We aren't getting the enemy kill. That's fine. We've gotten in every area beforehand. Then would have helped for money a little bit, but we have enough money for the first flask. It's mostly just do we have enough money for second flask. Back to... Yeah. I'm happy with my skills. Oh, good reach, owl. Oh, I love this owl. I'll still probably get rid of it for, like, ice armor or something fun, but for now, owl stays. Once we get our weapon situation figured out, we'll start rolling survival for ice armor or something like stun grenade. This sucks. Okay, there we go. Melees, it's not so bad because we're blessed. That was almost too slow to make it. And that would have put us back down to like 0 health again. Oh, we've attracted something kind of sinister. Good. Downward smash and then roll through. Actually, no, it wasn't. We got hit with Divinity, which means we actually failed that. I was going to say, I didn't sight read that too well. I'm surprised it went that well. That checks out. Going into Ramparts is going to feel like a cakewalk. It always does. Like, you go into Ramparts after taking so many cursed chests, and it just feels so nice. Man, double crossbow does more DPS. I know it says, I know what it says isn't always accurate, but dang. To be fair, anchoring it makes it do crazy DPS, and I like that quite a bit more. Plus, Owl is a bit cuter than a turret. Dracula Castle, we don't go into yet. Ancient sewers. Yeah, I know where I am. I don't know why. I just wanted to take a sight walk around. A sight walk is something no one has ever said. Sightsee. Scenic route. Millions of ways to say it. Actually, no, we save up for the forge that we haven't fully finished. Multiple Nox bow. No, we need to save our money because we might want to buy a weapon after this. Tranquility. I don't think it applies to poison. Does support work with Al? It would seem stupid if it does, but it counts as a power, not as a deployed skill. Support only works turrets and similar traps. I mean, it would have been kind of cool because it would require to play hitless, but it would be kind of busted. That's all right. From here, barb tips is better for our bow. We don't need ammo. We kind of need ammo. There's nothing we kind of want because our build's about to change drastically depending on what's offered in the next shop. Mercy. No Mercy is going to be fairly lenient towards whatever we pick. If we pivot into like a melee weapon, it'll kind of suck for Tranquility, but it would be better than pivoting into a melee weapon and sucking for Tranquility and like, I don't know, Point Blank. Not Point Blank, that's not what I would have taken. This isn't legendary, right? It felt like it was shooting 6 arrows, not 3. I would have chosen the arrow does DPS lodged in enemies, barb tips. Shields, no thanks. Come on now. Fail the jumps. Man, I hate saying that flask thing, but it's not so bad for getting out of an early game bank. I'm like 2 flasks already. This run is kind of cooked. But I'm like, keep in mind, we have dummy money because we went out of bank. But it's not actually that crazy money. I've been in Ramparts with more before. It's because we spent it on bank, which I don't fully regret. We still have this whole biome, but it's above average money. Yeah, Insta-Blast. There's no world you'd convince me otherwise. We still have money for a food item after. If we're feeling it. We shouldn't be, though. Whatever food item we get from this biome's natural spawns will full heal us, even if it's the most minor one. But if things go bad again, I will retreat to the food shop and just grab that 80% heal, 83% heal. Man, I feel so slow. Oh yeah, we have Carbine. Carbine's a little bit better. Just because it's so many tiers higher. And a legendary. That also checks out. It'd be very good with Catalyst if we weren't a wuss and running Divinity. That duck was huge. A certain someone would be very proud of my duck skills right there, considering I never duck things. It's so nice. The feeling of just like shooting something and then it just dies is so nice. That's probably the most American thing I've said. I've said some pretty American things. I don't know. Center the poison around you. Hit you with poison. You get poison. I missed. You get poison. I mean, you get a little bit of poison. Not much, though. You get poison. We triggered Divinity again somewhere. Wait, does poison not count for punishing kills? Good test with this. It does. I just triggered it again somewhere. You guys give me my Divinity back. It spreads. Now we're picking up the pace. Oh, is he trying to eliteify? Yeah, probably was. That's an actual elite. That'll lower our melees. We don't actually mind that so much. Whoa, we barely skirt away. I don't know. Our DPS feels fine. It's just because we're using a poison weapon, I guess. But I'm not used to this DPS. Typically, I'm like super used to just one-shotting everything with whatever melee weapon I have on hand, or even just like whatever bow I have on hand. Because I take so many cursed chests before we get here. And seeing them live for longer than one hit is like, what? I guess it's still one hit. It's just poison takes some time to kick in. This is Blackbridge. This is probably where we're going. I hate the Conjunctivius fight. And we need to go Clock Tower anyways if we're going to do Dracula stuff. That was pathetic parkour. We're done. They have to be. Might be another enemy up on that corner, but it'll be alright. No, it's smarter to go down here and kill everyone else. Just so I don't accidentally decide to run away and run into a bunch of enemies. We hit the 60. Perfect. And they'll teleport up. It's better than what I have. I could have swore I had something even better. I think I had something... No, that was last run. Last run I got something pretty good in like a Curse Doctors. The runs all meshed together. Ooh, wall food. Not that I would want wall food. Be infected with malaise. We haven't gotten our food item yet. This guy has made a lot of appearances today. 3 in just this run. 3 in just this area, if I'm not mistaken. But, alright. Maybe they've just been transformed because my malaise... No, my malaise isn't even that high. Because I've killed a lot of those elites. You're fine. Great Owl 4 kills. Great Owl 4 is so nice. This item tier is alright. Airglyphs is kind of fun. Shrapnel Axes is better than Multiple Nox Bow. I do prefer it on Brutality. We can take Electric Whip. 80% on a poison target. We take Electric Whip here. We want Point Blank, though. Think this can still trigger? Yeah, it surely can. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's fine. I was scared for no reason. I was worried if it could trigger Tranquility. Oh, that does so much damage. Especially just with the extra tipper of No Mercy. No Mercy just makes everything so much cleaner. One more scroll over there. Then we go into a 14 scroll. No, not Conjunctivius fight. Concierge fight. That will be not bad. Feels so much better than just like shooting everything. Don't get me wrong, I love bows, but Alchemic Carbine, something about it just feels a little awkward right now. Maybe I'm too brain rotted by Rapier though. Teleport station over here, not a big deal. Let's skedaddle. At the end of the day, I didn't need the cough syrup from way back in Bank. We can try to do this fight hitless. It depends how much damage Concierge takes from poison. I've never ran this build specifically. Typically, ranged builds I don't suffer against Concierge. Sometimes I just get clipped by the Laceration Aura. It would be kind of funny. We'll sell the Face Flask. Face Flask and me do not vibe. Wait, no. I shouldn't have spent those. It's fine. That's alright. We can wait to roll for mutations. These mutations aren't awful. We can probably keep these for a very long time. There's slight optimizations I'd make to them, but nothing concrete. Try to get him to stop for a moment so I can roll through. I hate rolling through Laceration Aura. It just feels inconsistent. The only time I like rolling through is when he dashes when it comes to Laceration Aura, but that's going to be our free legendary item. Sinew Slicer, sell. Fire Blast, sell. Should have looked at the Fire Blast. There's a chance it could have been better than our Electric Whip. Very low chance, though. I never meet time conditions. I sometimes need to just go through and do a speedrun. I want to try it out real quick, but I don't think that's great for us. Some flammable oil is the only interesting thing. It's kind of cool. I value defensive tools more. I say as I run like Great Alivore. I still value Great Alivore more though. It's crazy we're not even halfway to that. It's so much cells. Oh, let me go back to the guy. I was looking for him and I realized he's back with Blacksmith. I want to upgrade our whip. It's $3,000. We probably are going to carry whip for a while. Actually, might have been a misplay. I don't think Fracture leads into Clock Tower. I'm like 90% certain it doesn't. So we're going to go... It might. We're not going to go to it just... Sorry. Go... Go spring. Could be the death of me, but we'll do it. I should have saved my money for a flask, but yeah, it's alright. Sure, it won't be so bad. I was just thinking of how awful this place was and how much I wanted Electric Whip to do like even 1,000 more DPS. That kills. Does, but in a kind of scary way. Dead. No stunned. Woo! Okay, that got very bad very quickly. First lifted, fantastic. We'll wait till we have Divinity charged up real quick. I'm not sure if yeah, that would have been unfun to fight an elite like that. Not sure if I'd rather do it after mostly cleared. I mean, actually, that was kind of probably yes. That has more poison synergy than Great Alivore. This guy's a scary elite. That was a joke, by the way. Both the fight and what I said. Scroll down there. We don't mind that. Extra damage. Okay, we have Divinity. Let's go pick up our thing. Keep in mind there's invisible enemies down there. Let's check if this is a mimic first. Follow me. Can't really shop with that guy around. But there's nothing we would want in a skill shop anyway. Well, now we want from the survival skill shop. I could have rolled survival on that. That's my bad. I was thinking of weapons, and I'm like, we could maybe do some like slight weapon optimizations. Yeah. This is, I think, the last curse chest of the run ever. I don't think that bat's I mean, the Alivore, that Alivore is better than mine. Never mind. Present flammable oil is also crazy. Yeah, it doesn't give a shield, but I doubt that shield would end up mattering. Down feels safer, but looks harder, if you feel me. Okay. We'll let him teleport up to us, or not. Okay, no one. Okay. We just have to do this. Okay, our damage is actually kind of nutty, so we actually didn't suffer that much. I was not expecting it to be that easy, though. Invisibility is really good. It lets you run, and this is typically not a game you can run in. Or past boss cell like 2. We kill here. Bendy didn't proc, so we're good. This elite, come on, man. Let's kill before next goes up. Yep, awesome. No thanks. Yeah, typically you can't run, but when you can go invisible at will, you kind of can run, as long as you can avoid hits for 5 seconds. And typically you don't want to run still. 6 cells is kind of pitiful, but I mean, I guess they're free. But it can be good if you have like a food item stored in the back half of the stage, or if you just don't want to deal with like 20 enemies you accidentally aggroed. So it is kind of nifty. Justin, oh, remember how I said that was the last curse just the run? It wasn't. We're gonna be like bawling after this, but at what cost? So we have to do the parkour. That's fine. We have foresight, and the parkour isn't exactly difficult. It's kind of like parkour civilization level. There's no 360s though. That was. I've never felt more brain rot than that, but that's all right. Going through again isn't an awful idea. The enemies should be sparse since we've dealt with the first wave. Oh, it's kind of bad, actually. Alright, that was probably the most scary I think I would have had to deal with. Okay, that was scary because I didn't... this. I hate being cursed. I love it at the same time, but it's like dying here would make me mauled so hard. Enemies aren't going to be till we go down. Put my feet on the ground. So when I jump because I die, I don't like kick myself or something. I don't know. There's definitely a position I'd rather. Oh no, no, I don't like dealing with that guy. Avoid it. Whip it. Now we... Oh. I mean, immediately after I get hit. Oh, immediately after I get hit a few times, actually. That's fine. It's very likely we heal this up. Well, I didn't see our food item there. It was still a heal. Alright. Let's keep going before we get too much penalties. This is actually one of my least favorite biomes. Honestly, it's like whenever I go to it, I'm like, it's not, that wasn't so bad. But man, I'm trying to think if I hate it more than Graveyard. It's prettier than Graveyard. The music is better than Graveyard. I don't mind dancers. I know a lot of people hate dancers. I'm kind of alright with them. Golems are what make me really scared, because if you get hit by those, it's run over. So much damage. And they have these shield things, which, yeah, the shield things put it over the edge for me. I think if they didn't have the shield things, I'd be alright saying this area isn't worse, but with the shield things, nah. Oh, shoot. Hit by the golem there. Oh, we were cursed, so watch out. Okay. That kills. Oh, man, I hate it here. Whoa, whoa, okay, we got hit once. I just... this. There's like one easy enemy in here, if it's not a golem. And it... Oh, cavern. Great to cavern. The walk is so long. We need to get our stuff done somehow. Oh, hell yeah. An enemy. If I didn't see that, I could have... No, I would have jumped it. No way I died to that. The center is always safe. I'm confident enough to even do that. Or maybe I'm just stupid enough to do it anyways. We can't die. There's a good scroll there. Because it's rare, and now I don't have to run through here with Hunter's Grenade. Man, going to cursed places suck. Clock Tower, fortunately, isn't cursed. Caverns is, which would have sucked for me, because I would have probably... Ooh. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. It was dumb. It was dumb. That felt dumb. I did... Oh, yeah, I meant to mention, I meant to be playing the Monster Hunter Wilds beta, but I realized the beta ended literally yesterday, so I was one day late, and that made me a bit sad, because I was like, yeah, let's stream the Monster Hunter beta. But I signed up for like one day too late, and I'm like, dang. Whoa! Good rolls. Good rolls. I hate demons as well. Demons, like, actually make this play so much worse for me. Oh, Dancer got me. That's fair. Oh, but I feel so scrolled up. Alright. No more small dudes, hopefully. Because the small dudes, I know you don't have to kill them. I just do because I know I'm going to kill them eventually. I'd rather kill them on my own demand rather than, like, them teleporting around, following me in a horde of enemies, and then, like, eventually I'm doing something really rough. I'm not ready for the curse. I'm not playing safely for the curse. That sucks. So what's that? Throwable objects. We can't take it. I love throwable objects, but right now our build requires poison. And if I'm not taking throwable objects, what else would I even take? Probably nothing is the answer. If only. A poison to fix throwable objects would actually be the dream here. We're going to Clock Tower no matter what, because that's the only way out. There's probably just some stuff to sell here, which I was mistaken. So this Silly Widow could have been good. I like Electric Whip a lot better. So this Silly Widow being a melee weapon means it doesn't work with like any of the tactic stuff. Let's grab that chest and then get out of here. Man, 10% chance for 2 cursed chests. Both makes me feel very lucky and also like, why game, why? I know I could have survived without that cursed chest. Why give it to me? Because I know I'm too greedy to always take it. Teleporter's up there. We didn't get the yellow, but that's fine. By that I mean yellow kills. I just realized like no one would have understood that otherwise. Clock Tower. Yeah, it's fine here. No need to reforge modifiers. I can't think of anything better. 40% damage to electrified targets. Like, it's a synergy, man. Burning oil is a bit weird. I would kind of like to reroll modifiers there. There's no food shop in Sanctuary. All right. Not the worst. I could have sworn there was one, but I guess that's one of the places without. Or I just missed it or forgot about it, in which case I'm kind of dumb. Whoopsie. I kind of feel like we changed to point blank real quick. It's pretty cheap to change. Clock Tower, we're going here, and then we'll go for the Dracula stuff. I've never been there before, so I don't expect to do too well, but... This is also the person who first try hit list the queen, so... Who knows? Granted, the fight before that, I used literally 5 flasks, so... that was kind of an interesting experience. I need to poison you. We do enough damage here. It almost feels irrelevant to pull out the whip. I hate the jumping dudes. This guy right here. Don't like him. Oh, that's a stun? Alright. I don't use electric weapons too often, because how many electric weapons are there? Not that many, I know that. Oh, for some reason I thought that was a scroll I needed. There's definitely not a food shop here. This is food, right? Isn't food? Why do I care? I've seen all this lore. I was hoping for like a food item. I don't need a food item. I don't know why I'm hoping for a food item. The food item we get gets either to 95% health or 100% health. That was kind of hard. 80% to a poison target. Not better than electric whip, but not bad either. I've already gotten the bell tower stuff. I did that like very early on because I'm like, this is going to be annoying and it's going to take a while. Let's just do it on an early boss cell where I'm not worrying about whatever later boss cells did, and thankfully I did that. Not that I couldn't just turn the boss cell down, it's just not as fun to play on not boss cell 5 now that I've gotten here. It feels like if I do something cool, it'll be inauthentic, or if I get a cool build, it's like, well, but it wasn't on boss cell 5, so how cool was that build really? If that makes sense. That was fun. Doing a little tango with the ledge. One more scroll. I try to keep an eye on my scroll fragments because I'm the type to like just be trying to spam through the little animation even though it doesn't make it faster. It's just like gamer instinct. I don't want to see this, then get out of there. I think there's a way to disable it. I don't want to disable it either. I don't know why. I'm like a stubborn old man in that respect, I guess. Yeah, poison. You're gone. You're gone. And you're gone. Oh, wait. Olive War. Proud about you. But yeah, I know I'll, like, click Brutality or something, and it won't go well. I hate it. Like, I hate missing a scroll, because it's like, I worked so hard to get a Cursed Chest scroll. So losing that feels awful. I somehow didn't take damage there, and it wasn't even Divinity/Foresight, whatever you want to call it. I call it Divinity, but I guess it's technically Foresight. 4 and 4 down there. Melee's increased. That's kind of my message to pick up the pace a little bit. Tactics. For some reason, I feel like there's a food shop on this floor, but I know like there isn't. It's the one after the boss, which we already cleared, and the one before the boss, but like, it's like, yeah, there's a food shop here. Now, Dracula could have a food shop because I've never explored it before, but it's probably unlikely. That wasn't fun. That really wasn't fun. They all died from the poison. Cool. No spike boots necessary. Not a fan of spike boots, really. It's not bad. A little slow. We don't have the key for this, right? We don't automatically get the key? No, it's automatically open. Awesome. Perfect power's cool. If you want to like DPS max, usually not necessary though. Typically, you're so scrolled up by the end that it's chill. I guess actually there's different playstyles, to be fair. I'm saying this as a person who always like takes Cursed Chest, loses a fair few runs from Cursed Chest. Not like that often. Like, it's the risk of taking Cursed Chest. Whereas I guess if you didn't take Cursed Chest, you'd be more desperate from damage. And you'd have to make up that damage through means like that. Whereas I play more defensively because I know my damage will be taken care of by my sheer scroll amount. I'm not making that. I've tried to make that jump a lot. I think I've made it a total of once. And like my whole Dead Cells career, every other time I'm like, this is a time save. And I'll try to make that jump and it just never ends well. The only thing they could offer me... No. The only thing they could offer me would be like another owl. Should have rolled for defensive, but I know I should have just rolled for defensive, honestly. Which would have been survival. Survival has a lot of skills that you can use without being in survival. Ice armor, like, is good regardless of colors. Stun grenade early on is good. I wouldn't say it's good later on, but early on it's very, very good. Later on it's still good for mobbing, I guess. You just start getting to like stun immune bosses, and that's where I prefer Wolf Trap, which is another survival one, which is good. Oh, there's nowhere I'm missing, I don't think. It's just to the right. Yeah, pretty linear. I don't go to this place often, so I take it a little slower. That kills, yeah. And go with that. With that. We do so much DPS when we start like actually doing the combo, it's just irrelevant to do it. I missed the little sellable. Money might be important later. Trust, I always end runs with like $70,000 or more. I don't know if I've ever ended with like 100,000 though. That would require like actually trying to go for it. And typically I just see a lot of money, so I'll start rerolling my modifiers and stuff. Winker's Key. We definitely want to go right. That was embarrassing. Oh, fun. Oh, Divinity saved me. I thought I rolled through that. Could have swore I rolled through it. That's why we have Divinity, though. Is to save you from getting, like, backstruck by one of those guys. Divinity is just so good. But not good enough for me to call it by its name. More scroll. This isn't a food shop, surely. Everything I know about this game tells me this shouldn't be a food shop. Alright. For some reason, my mind was, like, expecting it. Should have, again, done survival. Even though I wouldn't have wanted, like, any survival weapons, I need to do that. Very technically, it's better, right? Very technically, it's better. The 15% damage makes it, like, not that much better. Wait, no, it makes it worse. And unless we can roll 15 damage again, which require re-rolling the poison, it's not worth the money, aka. Shrapnel axes, no. Oh, there's a chance. No. Some of my favorite weapons I'll check for like 80% poison. No, I don't really like Star Fury. Star Fury's alright. I ran Legendary Star Fury and liked it for a good moment. It's got one of the good legendaries, though. And Alchemic Carbine, I'm starting to think it's a pretty good legendary as well. It's actually like a kind of interesting legendary. Rather than like rapiers, upon kill, get 5%, well, speed for 5 seconds, not 5%. Chicken drumstick. Okay. Should have saved it, because what if things go really badly here, but I just won't get hit. Give me a good one, man. This should be the way. This feels like the way. Perhaps not. Trying to make sure, because I've never gone here before. I think we have to beat Clock Boss, probably. Try and make sure. IP there. Yeah, we have to beat Clock Room. Then we get to go here. That's not going to be fun. We didn't build for this, but she's pretty frail. This is my worst boss by far, though. In like entire game, worst boss by far. Is here. We did grab all our skulls. Yeah, we grabbed all our skulls. We do a lot of damage. Holy, that thing does crazy damage. There's a world where if it did 80% poisoned, we would so take that. And it would be so good. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth trying to roll for it. Ah, maybe I should have taken it. I mean, 50% max health wouldn't have been awful. Fine. I don't die here. It's mostly like, how many flasks do I use here? Clock Room, I'm like, ooh. This just never goes well. As she would say, this won't end well. Should be fine. Should have... No, I shouldn't have pulled out my shield. Oh, shoot. I'm so smart. I am, like, actually a genius. That still counts as a hit, I think. It didn't do damage. But surely it still counts as a hit. Oh, shoot. I'm dumb. Oh, and I swapped off of what I should have kept on. I could have gone down to like 70% health. Yeah. As you can see, I'm kind of bad at that fight. Usually I'm not bad at that attack. Typically it's the shurikens that get me. I know it's jump, go through most of the shurikens, and then roll through the last batch of shurikens. But it's just such a fast-paced fight. It's rough. It's probably a very, very early mutation that I should have gotten, but I stopped going here as soon as they opened Giant up to me. I hate that fight so bad. It's not as bad as I remember. I misplayed it for sure. We're alright. I almost had to wait. You're here. At the very least, we can begin. This door goes to my father's castle. No undead lieutenant on the way this time. Be warned, though, this castle is not just a stone building. It seems to be alive, sentient almost. My father knows everything that goes on within these walls, and may very well prepare a warm welcome for you. Good luck out there. Come find me near his throne room. We have to finish this. Sounds good to me. Oh, this is gonna... Maybe there's a food shop here? There's not a food shop. I guarantee there's not a food shop here. Curious if this leads into, like, Collector. It most likely leads into Collector. No, it doesn't. Just as there's... No, it does. It does. Gotta? Wait. The crown? Perhaps it doesn't. Perhaps it does. I'm not certain. It'd be fun if it didn't. Are you the morning sun? Or light? Cool. I don't think I like that. Even as someone like Frenzy is my favorite mutation, I don't think I like Velocity. I'm still gonna unlock it, obviously. Just not for right now. Like, it would make your Frenzy last almost forever, which is nice. It's just, I don't think the actual benefit would be so crazy. You'd get a few extra kills with it, I'm sure. You might heal an extra, like, 3%. It doesn't seem worth dedicating a whole mutation slot to, though. Maybe if you were, like, really trying to just go fast for another reason that wasn't Frenzy, though. Frenzy's just the reason I was thinking of. Swift Sword. If you have Swift Sword, actually, then I could see it. These guys are just the enemies from the earlier area. Man, boss rushes are going to be so much more fun now that I've done all the DLCs. By that I mean, I'm not excited to fight Mama Tick in a boss rush. I wouldn't mind fighting Queen. Yeah, Eliteify. Actually, that was from Dracula. I was going to say, why did that Elite have a shield? How much melees am I at? Is that some sort of, like, 8 melees thing? No, it's just Dracula doing his thing. Not a big deal. Unfortunately, we're scrolled up with the sauce, so things aren't going so bad. We almost forgot to summon. Alright, well, teleport into the poison, be my guest. Not what it wouldn't have been my first recommendation of places to teleport, though. That guy's probably, like, charging towards us. Oh, he was thinking about it. That's just a reskinned Rampager. Keep that in mind. Oh. Alright. Oh, okay. Controls aren't inverted. Oh, okay. I was just getting used to it, too. What a shame. This is kind of fun, though. Oh, Medusa? Alright. Don't stay in her gaze, by the way. Good work, Dan. Do I get a scroll for that? Just like 6 cells? Alright. Thanks, game. That's cool, though. I saw that little red vision line, though, and I assume that would have been very bad. Probably just a lot of stun. Either a lot of stun or a lot of damage. Wonder what Curse Chests look like here. Petrified Key, unnecessarily heavy. Taunt, nah. No taunt. We have a teleport over there, so let's just go up here. And hope our food item drops soon. Upside down. Dracula? Poor Dracula. I don't know what he was planning, but I kind of just walked away. I don't really have time to listen to him. He hit me with a, "You die now," enough playing around, and then I just kind of walked past him. Oh, there is a food shop here! This game fucking rocks. That actually adds to build routes. Depends on where you can exit. If you could exit into, like, throne room, you could go here for the extra food shops, and that would be, like, kind of nutty. Because that means you could get, like, 3 food shops in a run. Well, you could actually get 4 if you were counting the last area. I'll never reach my throne. Well, one wave of bullets is not going to stop me. He isn't so scary. Maybe he gets a little more scary. The scariest thing he did is turn the screen upside down. But that wasn't so bad. I'm, like, pretty good at adapting my controls. But, like, if it was, like, during a really intense moment or something and I was, like, cursed, perhaps not. Whoa. Harpies aren't super fun. Something we sell. Missed. It'd be cool if he had attacks like that. I imagine he will. It'd be cooler if they were bats, though, I will say. Rather than just giant projectiles. Because if that's foreshadowing toward the fight, that would actually just be really fun. Oh, ow. I thought the poison would kill faster. This might be. Whoop. Isn't this guy in a stun lock now? Yeah. That's rough. Oh, yeah, there's bats! There's bats! Yeah. Okay, it's not cooler when they're bats, by the way. Not cooler at all when they're bats. I've decided it's actually lame as hell when they're bats. I think giant projectiles are the way to go. I think bats were kind of last season. Actually, yeah, they were literally last month. October is when the bats should be... Oh, it's November now, so... Oh, this would have been a great Halloween stream. Fuck me, I guess. Did I stream Halloween? I hope I did. I like streaming on holidays. They're just fun. It's also... I just find it interesting. I'm always curious, like, I wonder if things will be different. It's part of the reason I'm streaming today. I'm like, I wonder if things will be different, but I'm like, I can't imagine it being different in a fun way, to be fair, with Election Day. But actually, it's been pretty, chill. One person was like, it's Election Day! And like, I didn't expect positivity today, I ain't gonna lie. But so far, it's been actually kind of cool. Don't want to forget the Scroll of Power, don't want to forget that. This probably leads up. Before I forget about it, we'll go over here. You can just duck under these guys, which is kind of interesting. Doesn't look like you could, but whole attack stuckable. Whole attack chain. Aww. Oh, he went. Makes everything a little better. Let's go over here, make sure there's nothing cool. Nope, nothing cool. Surprised I haven't gotten any blueprints. I guess the blueprints are either pretty rare here, or I've already gotten them from the first area, because I haven't seen any new enemies. This doesn't seem so bad. Other than, like, Medusa. Medusa was a new enemy, I guess. Oh, well. Good job, Alivor. Here we go. Probably be watching these statues in the background. Yeah, I knew that led up here. Since this leads up to here, let's just go down actually again. There's another unexplored place. So this is big. I guess probably not bigger than High Peak Castle if you include... Oh, speaking of. Yeah, this place is probably not bigger than High Peak Castle if you include all of the extra rooms High Peak Castle has to go to get the keys. Wonder if you get more scrolls here than High Peak Castle. You probably get the same amount. I know High Peak Castle has like the extra scroll through the door though, which is kind of nifty. Man, I expected the poison to, like, start not popping off, but it's scaled really well. I expected it to stop scaling would be a better term, but, you know. Okay, so right's definitely the way. That's just, like, gamer intuition. Anyone could have pulled that if they played a video game. I'm gonna laugh when it's not right, and then I just look like an idiot. That would be kind of funny. Wait, please tell me that's not it. Wait. No. No. So gamer intuition's sometimes wrong. That was not a me issue, though. Let's go for the scroll fragment. That's kind of sad. Oh, okay. I thought that guy was like, I was like, oh no, I already just hit roll. That's not good. Lore room? I haven't actually seen the lore here. What's this? What did I do to myself? Should I have not gone here? Okay, it seems like I can go back. Yeah, I can go back. Okay. I was like, wait. This doesn't seem good. Oh, that's Richter, right? Switch is undead. We met in the prison once. I fought Dracula. My family is sworn enemy, bane of humanity, but through ruse, he managed to beat me and throw me in this cage instead. Free me, my decrepit friend. We can still defeat the Dark Lord. Sounds good to me. Last fight with Dracula was grueling. Now he'll probably help me in the fight. That actually would be so hype. I'm not like a big Castlevania head because I'm too young for that. No, I was never too young to get into Castlevania. I was just too young for it to like be relevant. But like, Castlevania's cool. Oh, shop. I do want to full clear that. Like, the chances of it being a lore room with like a scroll or something, but I need like a blueprint, I mean, is low. Scroll would be impossible. But I mean, it wouldn't be the first time if you have like Maria's cat and stuff. That's how I unlocked that. And so it feels like a shame not to on my first time. Plus, this place has been kind of lacking. Smash, yeah. The bleed, yeah. I played the Smash Bros. Stage. I played the Smash Bros. Stage. I'm pretty much a master at all Castlevania lore because I'm pretty sure like I've played Richter once or twice. I played Richter a little bit. He's funny to piss people off with. Because if they aren't good with the game, they can't handle the zoning. And it's just so bad. They get trapped in the holy water. I mean, if they don't get trapped in the holy water, they get hit by the axe. And it's like, it's so funny. Damn, that drumstick was kind of cool. I don't need it, but... Everything must go. Kudo's bow. The Kudo's bow would be interesting with Alchemic Carbine. Kamon's whip would be thematic, but no. If it had poison modifier on it, perhaps. I kind of suck with it is the thing. Like, I'm not awful with it. I just don't use it enough to have this sweet spot super down. What's the item tier here? Looks like just, yeah, this is definitely same thing as castle tier. Then it looks like 1 below caverns? No, I think it's 2 below caverns. Caverns has item level 13. Cherry, we aren't going to sell that. I'm not like too greedy for money. I'm just greedy for scrolls. Well, blueprints, not scrolls, but you know. Well, scrolls too, but blueprints especially. No. Actually, it could have been an alright play, because that has projectile damage decrease, which could have been very smart, especially for a new fight. I feel like Dracula's not going to be so hard. I'm so regret saying that. I thought that was an enemy. Spike shield. Thanks. Let's get out of here. Escape. I haven't forgotten anything other than the shovel. I don't need the shovel. Should be fine. We have full flask, full health. We will want to swap to Catalyst, I think will probably be the best damage. Just because we can... Alchemic Carbine's going to be applying ungodly amounts of poison, and then we Catalyst that. Rebound stone. It's pure survival, so I probably won't get to use it too much. There's a magic stone that bounces on surfaces and moves faster after each bounce, deals critical hits, and accelerates sharply after passing 3. It's kind of cool. I'll try it out real quick. If it's a fast survival weapon, I might be convinced. But I mean, it's probably survival for... Oh. Oh, it's not a weapon. No, that seems stupid. Wait, let it pass through me. Ooh, wait, that's kind of cool. It still seems dumb though. I'm not a fan. That seems inconsistent as hell. You'd use it in like a boss fight with a huge boss though, probably. Since we're getting near the end here, we can poison. 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 Good enough. Good enough for right now. Electrified targets, we do that, so. 40% to electrified, yeah, it's both of them is good enough. Oh boy. Final stage, Master's Keep. Master's Keep for the first time. That checks out. In fact, that's a rare achievement. It's kind of interesting. We're here. Behind this door lies my father's throne room. Regrettably, I'll have to let you fight him alone. I tried spilling the family blood before. It didn't go well. Do not waver. My father is invincible. You can defeat him. Outfit, Victor. Then why? Why did I help you? You suck. Alright then. Hey, I finally found the muscular guy in blue. Belmont, blood of the enemy. Are you his ally, interloper? It doesn't matter, you entered my castle uninvited. You'll pay dearly for this affront. Uninvited? You're the one... Has Deadcell guy ever talked before? Isn't it like usually just shrugs? This is kind of interesting, but alright. It's you who appeared out of nowhere with all your horrible monsters. Perhaps the same could be said of all bosses. I'm not much of a human anymore, but this Richter man was a man worth saving. Not really, because he's not helping me. What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. What enough talk. Have at you. Alright, let's pop off. Probably going to be just a DPS contest. I should have changed my mutations up a little bit, so we had extra money. Whoa. Whoa. Alright. Oh, okay, okay. Stay away from those, by the way. We have more than enough, what's it called? Flasks, so I'm not too ashamed of using it there. This fight feels not bad. So he can one-shot you, by the way. If he hits you with that attack, it looks like you get one-shot. That or I was supposed to click something. That wasn't that cool. That fight seems pretty bad if he can just do that to you. Well, I guess since we unlocked it, we can go in the training lounge. I mean, it was a slow attack. I shouldn't have gotten hit by it. It's kind of fucked up that I did get hit by it. Oh, yeah, we'll go into the training. We'll fight him again with a very similar build. This is boss rush, right? Yeah, wait, no. This is boss rush. Let's just get the same build that we had. Range object level. We'll make things not super. We'll make it like similar, but a little less leveled up. Oops. Fine. Oops, wrong thing again. I don't go here often. Goes S tier. That's not. There we go. Why? We had like what? We'll just set it to 30 scrolls. I know I had more than that. 4 and then 4. I want the mostly authentic experience. A little weaker than we were, but mostly authentic. Point blank. We didn't have No Mercy. Wait, no, we had No Mercy. Yeah, we had No Mercy. Because Medusa got killed by it, and we definitely didn't change mutations. Had Gastronomy, which is not a pick I would have recommended. Yeah. Just point blank. Yep. It's accurate. Nothing. Nothing. That would be really fucking fun, but no. It's trying to keep me on it. That'll work. That works too. No, we can just roll with the weapons. So that fight was fairly slow. He just happened to one-shot me. I'm curious if I could have mashed out of that. I was more so like prepping myself for the next attack, prepping myself for a heal opportunity. Ow. Oh, holy damage. Holy damage. Dracula was hard. Holy moly. Maybe I should have had a little more health, but this is fine. The attacks don't seem fast. It's just like, I ideally like to attack. This doesn't feel very attackable through. First attack is always the time. Yeah. Like, you can just roll through this. It's not so bad. I'm, like, looking for the opportunity to attack, I guess. Man, playing survival here must kind of suck. I guess you just don't attack during this phase, usually. I'm lucky enough to have an Alchemic Carbine who can do most of the heavy lifting. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's crazy damage. I know I'm, like, slightly below average on damage, but still kind of nutty. This one is just, again, don't attack. Teleport behind is brutal. We'll figure out the healing phases. Healing phases seem to be wait for him to appear, and if he didn't appear to attack you, then that is probably a healing phase. Because most of the other attacks seem to take some time to get to you. Last fight, we were able to heal during the fireball phase. The bat phase also seems healable. Like Spectre. And then get ready for a teleport behind me. Yep. It doesn't seem bad. It's just like, I don't know how you would do this without like a good range weapon. Oh my holy. If you read that attack wrong, it goes very, very poorly. I can tell you that much. I was like, what happens if we roll behind? Shh, you don't. It seems better to just face him in the front. Stage, master escape, yeah. Man, that was such a good build. Wasn't like a crazy build, but it was a fun one. Next run, we'll probably run Brutality anyways. I can't imagine finding a good moment to strike other than... Like, Alchemic Carbine does most of the work, because it's like, you shoot it once, and then it wants its effects to like last. Oh, he kind of gave me some time. Oh my gosh. Misreading that is so rough. Okay, that attack is slow, but if you get hit by it, it's literally just goodbye. Surely it's not, because otherwise there's no reason for it to heal. It's another attack that's hard to approach him during. It's a slow fight, but it's very sight readable. I'm mostly struggling with just approaching. This is a good fight. Oh, shoot. Yep, the fire on the ground. Yep, that checks out. Wonder if that is second phase only or half health only. Or if I was just unlucky and not saying it. One more try should do the trick. Last try we pretty much had it, other than I pushed him back during the bad attack. Really just the biggest issue is like, when do you want to attack? Let's say you're running Rapier here. I think it would just be brutal. Because like, I wouldn't personally attack here with Rapier. Nor would I attack here, because again, that wall is just gonna like hit you, unless your reflexes are kind of crazy. Here I could attack with Rapier. I could see myself like going in with a Rapier. Ooh, okay, that's actually kind of fine. Like here is again, those attacks seem like your attack phases. Otherwise, it seems like just stay the hell away from this dude. That attack doesn't give you much in time. That I just got greedy. This is not a good moment. Okay. That attack is like, no. Well, you could roll through and probably get an attack in with Rapier. Maybe 3. Rapier is a fast weapon. I think it's wise to roll through that. This is a good heal phase. Yeah, those are roll throughable. Oh, that almost got me. And that would have killed me. Rolled in a poor direction. Shouldn't have healed there, because depending on the attack, that could have been death. You can't roll through that. You can roll through them while they're projectiles. You can't roll through the explosion, which makes sense for Dead Cells. Don't try to roll through it, honestly. Well, it depends. If you're close, roll through it. If you're far, like my build is, you just back away a little bit. It seems fine as a fight. Okay. We can do that. It seems I'm a little concerned with Rapier, how that's going to play out. If we get there and die with Rapier, then we will... What's this? Oh, cool. This is probably Dracula stuff, because that's the only DLC I haven't done. Noted. Hello there. We just got out of a little Dracula practice session after getting our asses kicked. He swooped down, grabbed us, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. We have 4 flasks remaining. It insta-killed us, and I was like, oh. We have no flasks remaining after that. Okay, so remember how I said we're going Brutality? Probably not anymore. They handed me throwable objects, and they handed me a Tactics +2. So, you know... It seemed like an unwise decision to fight Dracula with anything except tactics anyhow. I think it's very hard to approach Dracula. Yeah, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Throwable objects is just so good. Backpack. Could have been a +3 ammo throwable objects, I guess, if it wanted to be better. That's only if it felt like being better. Ooh. You fool, I parried you with my throwable objects. That's how we properly parry here. Forget shields. We have throwable objects. The thing is, it pierces, so it's like getting so much ammo back for its actual cost. Oh, I forgot this was an actual run and not practice. I'm like, man, this practice session. I'm like, wait, no. It'd be cool if you could go to both Dracula places. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this super sucks. Oh, that super sucks. Oh, that sucks. Happens when you let yourself run out of throwable object charges, I guess. And then you don't have a tactics weapon, which is also kind of my fault. One of them needs to jump and or teleport down to me. Perfect. Done. Oh, that sucks. This sucks. Okay, we're good again. Need a tactics weapon pretty quickly. I don't think that means we will buy at a shop. I think I already sold my food item because I was confident. Arrogant, more like. It's alright. I imagine Dracula looks pretty immune to all conditions. Unfortunately. Quick bow would be like a good weapon. I would take Dracula, I think. Just looking at it. Oscar's. No. Not going there. We're going to talk to sewers again. Sewers is just such a better place. I don't know why. I just consistently run sewers so much better than every other area. Maybe it's a little easier. Maybe I'm just very used to it because I run it so much more than every area. I just know it's my home at this point. One more scroll for good luck. Buried. Nice. We're still at full charges, which is kind of nutty. That's a pretty difficult parkour section, but I managed through it somehow. That's just gonna be, yeah, that's, yeah, fully explored. It's possible we come back from... Oh, that's so possible. No, 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 it's not possible anymore. Oh, that sucked. I threw throwable objects. It just didn't work out. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Copium, but it's fine. Oh, we were so close. Is that ice armor down there? That's ice armor. We keep that in the entire run. Got stuck in the attack animation. Ice armor is so worth getting cursed. Then we'll grab gastronomy. Oh, I'm trying to think, because this sucks. If we got bank, would we run bank? Or rather, how would we run bank? I think we just wouldn't. I think it would be genuinely impossible. But I get the feeling it's going to be an early bank. Please don't, babe. Please tell me I'm wrong. Okay, I'm wrong. Phew. Toxic sewers feels possible. Bank would be impossible with this weapon loadout. We'd have to run past all the enemies, which just doesn't work on boss L5. Here we can at least do this. Let's get this utmost haste. There we go. Get one ammo back. Try to do this without using too much ammo, or any ammo at all, preferably. Oh, didn't get poisoned, hell yeah. Uncomfortable? Oh, come on. Bad luck, I guess. Or rather, maybe bad skill. To be fair, we're having to play this kind of precisely just because of our weapons. Does this have shots pierce all target? Yeah. If it didn't, we wouldn't have gotten hit by that rampager before. It's just hitting like through rats, which is kind of nifty. Arrow, maybe? Yeah, arrow. Arrow in front. That might have been what caused it to not hit the rampager. Just spitballing ideas, though. Ah, shoot. Try to make this as easy as possible for us. Can't really see it, but it's alright. There we go. Not something we want. We really just want a shop before the next area. Whoa, that's gonna be really scary. Especially just considering what type of elite it is. Oh, I so parried that with ice armor. It's alright, though. We aren't about to... Oh, they're cold. Come on, man. That sucks. I probably should have taken that. This run is going interestingly. The moment we get a tactics weapon, it will be much better. Really, any tactics weapon works other than the ones I've been discarding. I don't really want to go broke. Especially because if I go broke, it won't fire. Sewers. Cool. Here's a shop. Tactics. Brick. Ka. Back to the drawing board. Dracula Castle. Cool. That's so nice. I don't think we hit the 60. We were close to hitting the 60, but then it's gone. And now we're in the wrapping up stages. They're still alive. We still have melees, though. That bad boy up. We're gonna wait till we have fully cleared our melees before attempting that. Well, completing that. Since I've started streaming, I don't think I have lost one of those. Back in the early days, I used to. I wasn't always a parkour god. Man, now that Parkour Civilization exists... Okay, I guess I've been saying that since before it exists, but now it's like mainstream and popular, and I know of it. Now I just sound like I'm a Parkour Civilization head. That was always like my thing. I mean, everyone knew me as Cobblestone 8888, the parkour god. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Another scroll of power. I kind of feel filled up. Please be a weapon. Just with the weapon. With the tactics weapon specifically. I mean, ask and you shall receive, kind of. This isn't great. I mean, it does less DPS than the Death Dagger, yeah. It does less DPS. Come on. I'm thinking of the feasibility of going through... Because we always go through Cursed. It's just like... Or Corrupt Prison, I guess, is what it's officially called. Well, it just is what it's called, honestly. You know, I was just... the Corrupt Prison... It's not going to be fun. Like, we don't do no damage, but we don't do a lot of damage either. I mean, it's better than not having throwable objects. Right now, we can run on throwable objects. It's like the moment that runs out of ammo, because there's a creature too big to be one-shot by it. Or a few creatures. Really loud car just went by, so I stopped speaking because I'm like, what is that horn? 5 more enemies, I swear to God, if we don't get this, I'm going to probably... Yeah, we can get it. Okay, that actually did get a bit scary for a moment there. Finally. I didn't even see that for a hot moment. Oh, okay, that just made everything so much more doable. No, we don't have any inflammable oil, right? Okay. Had to make sure I know my build before I start building. Man, without pyrotechnics, this would have been so much worse. This is food, right? I was gonna say, it would kind of fucked up if we just got food from that. That would have had implications. That makes a lot more sense. I was thinking of the long corridor, but it always has the 50% food item in a pouch. Versicle? Ah! Nah. Ramparts. It's fun. Not right now. Ooh, free card. Alright then. Wasn't even a decision point with a card on the screen. We could genuinely keep this until we fight Dracula and I'd be happy. Prison. Our last stop will be the parkour room. Man, it's also gonna make parkour so brain dead. Because I can just pop ice armor. Shouldn't need to, though. But this is one of those sections where building the momentum can be kind of rough. Yeah. Yeah, it can be. I know you can roll to do it. I just wasn't so confident in a one block roll. Man, parkour civilization has changed me. Oops, oops, oops. This has been scuffed as hell. We aren't gonna stop, even though it would be easier to stop and just wait for... What's it called? Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I was actually safe where I was. I just started panicking and jumping and rolling. That's alright. 50% health is totally fine. That wasn't a great showing, but it's okay. We didn't die, at least. I only took like 3 hits. I didn't think it'd go so bad. I think it could go so bad. Prison. We'll make Corrupt Prison a little bit of a challenge. We won't have Divinity. No, it's just worse throwable objects right there. They feel about the same on like... No, they don't feel anywhere near the same. Hemorrhage makes you like... Just so slow. All for what? Middling DPS? Not even my throwable objects. I was looking at throwable objects DPS. I have to admire it every once in a while. Oh no, we have a lot more. Alright then. Oh, I should unlock the Flawless Spleen outfit. How expensive is that? 500? There's help. Pyrotechnics. No need. Gastronomy. Ammo is an option here, but I think Tranquility is a little smarter. Hopefully we get a fun bank location. How much money do we have up there? A lot. I was gonna say, like, that looks like a lot of money. How did I obtain that much money? Can't stun the bird. Can't stun the bird, by the way. I know you can't. I was just like... I went into that knowing you couldn't. I just wasn't too enthused about it. That could have been really bad with this guy blocking the shots. We are no longer cursed, so let's just play this normally. Man, without pyrotechnics, I'd have been cooked. My goose would have been, like, actually just cooked. No reason to stun you. We don't do extra damage to stun targets. No. Rooted targets. Oh yeah, by the way, you can't stun the birds. Oh, another challenge rift? Pretty good today. Very good. Just so I don't forget. I wonder how many of those I miss. Because, like, I definitely haven't missed any this run, surely. Some runs it feels like I find a lot, but I wonder if I'm not just more in tune to it because I just found one, so I was naturally looking. Hell yes. This is dumb. Good ice armor right there. Could have throwable objects. For some reason, I don't want to waste throwable objects. Wouldn't have wasted throwable objects. Fine. Nope, we're good. The rooted would be like tempting for like a DPS angle, but I don't figure we'll run pyrotechnics that long. Bird's a little scary. Bird's in a really bad position, so we'll... Just for that. Yeah, so throwable objects. We get one per enemy after all. Yeah, bird is what we have to deal with first. Poison has no effect on you. Pretty useless past this point. There's a world we go to Toxic Sewers. We probably do go to not Toxic Sewers, Ancient Sewers, which isn't my favorite place to go, but it has a good item tier, and you never know if you'll get like a bank out of it or something. If I need a food shop, I won't go there, but I haven't flasked up. Gastronomy heals us off the next one. Now, if I have to do something unfun because I get hit, we'll see. Yeah. We have something else to do beforehand, though. Is there a teleport location up here? Dang, I have to walk all the way back? Really? Alright. It's not like that arduous of a walk, but... it's a walk. It's for a scroll, though, so it's so worth it. Man, I love these things. They're just fun. And they're rare enough that they're fresh. That where I just don't find them that much. I say that after getting 2. I stop there so I take damage, yeah. If you don't keep that momentum, it punishes you. Yeah. I shouldn't have stalled for airtime there, but it's really chill. Up here is pretty free. Oh, shoot. That's alright. I didn't realize there was a path to roll through there. Would have changed my plans. I was actually planning to jump. I was just trying to roll through the one that was going to hit me, and I was like, okay, I will roll into the wall for the iframes. That was fine. Even though we took 2 hits, which, again, it's 2 hits is, like, not acceptable. I usually hitless those, but, well... at least I had Divinity, I guess. It's not called Divinity. It's alright. Alright, so if we go to Ancient Sewers, we can still go to Ancient Crypt. We're going to have to go through Slumberg Sanctuary again. That'll be unfun. We'll go through Clock Tower. Go through Clock Room. Then we'll be able to go to Dracula's Castle, Master's Keep. Yay. We hope for an Ancient Sewers bank, because that would give us weapons we could use for the entire run. I think that would give us, like, tier 9 weapons. Which would just be insane. Or maybe this place sells tier 9 weapons. I actually think this tier sells tier 9 weapons. So bank would give us like tier 10 weapons. A mimic would give us even higher. Let's unlock that flawless queen. Good. Weapons. Probably just gonna take... Actually, should have taken ammo. No, we don't really need ammo. If we need ammo, we could always reroll for, like, mutations. Not mutations. Reroll for modifiers. And the conjunctivious fight's actually kind of nice throwable objects. Can't stun the mushrooms. Interesting. I feel like I knew that. I just don't fight the mushrooms enough. Oh, well, that sucks. Rather get hurt early than late. There should be tier 8 or tier 9. I forget how much lower quality those items are that you find on the ground. Because I know ground items are lower quality image job always. I don't think always, but on average. Almost got stuck into a little attack chain. Quickly grab tactics. Let's grab another tactics. Last one we had 12 scrolls. This one we might get 13. No, we'll probably still get... No, wait. Last one we had 13 or 14 going into Concierge. I'm fairly certain this run won't be much different, though. Because while we got 2 of those challenge rifts, we didn't get Bank yet. Bank is still guaranteed, though. Down for that. Go over here. Oh yeah, gastronomy gives you an attack boost whenever you sell food. I kind of forgot about that, honestly. It's not really the reason I use gastronomy at all. And that's also the thing that upgrades from survival, so it's probably effective that I'm not using it. Another one of these. Grab this. One more scroll, and that would put us on par with where we were last run, or one above. I kind of forgot. There we go. Good dual score. Oh, there. Yeah, we're definitely above where we were before, I can tell you that much. We did not have 15 going into Concierge. Plus, we still haven't even hit Bank, which is going to be kind of nice. Depends on where we hit Bank, I guess. Bank could either be a scroll up or not. How did I not take damage there? I totally deserve damage there. Okay. Let's go kill the mushroom. Tired of dealing with it. You can follow me down here if you want, and I'll fight you. Quicker than I expected. To be fair, that's 15 scrolls, doing all 15 scrolls worth of work. Legendary item through there. It looks like punishment. The shield. Yeah, I see this legendary so much. I guess we'll keep it in there. Oh. They are tier 9, by the way. Actually, we can go ahead and do this. Do we want pyrotechnics? Not really. We don't have any oil. Tentacles, alright. Snake fangs, not that snake fangs in specific, though. Shrapnel axes, I'm actually kind of fine with shrapnel axes, yeah. But they don't benefit from as well. I might regret this in a hot moment. Because I might roll in like quick bow or something cool. Multiple box bow, okay. Shit, already regret that. Really regretting that. There we go. That kind of sucks. I knew I'd regret it immediately. The main thing is... there was a chance. There was a chance that it was like... how do I want to word it? There was a chance that like there wasn't anything great. And that would have just sucked. So I'm like, on the chance that there's nothing great here... Whoa! Gamer reflex is only reason I'm... oh, wait, no, I took damage from that. I was going to say... man, I can't believe I dodged that. But then I realized Divinity procced. I didn't see the mushroom. Yeah, there was a chance I just didn't get anything good from that shop, which has happened to me way too often. So I was like, alright. Shrapnel axes at worst will carry me for a very, very long time. If I get something better, then I'll spend an extra... oh, I need to scratch my nose. Allergies are getting to me. That or it's my mustache. My mustache isn't usually itchy, but I trimmed it recently. Multiple box bow will be so nice. Here's a better barricade than ours. Just a little bit. Start getting over to where we need to be. Already gotten the thing down there. Trust. What's up there? How have you been? It's been like a hot moment. I've either been like not awake for your streams or it's just been a hot moment. Like, how have you been? Next time I see you live, I was like, man, it's been a while since I've stopped in. I've been pretty good. I haven't been up to too much. Other than like, there's been so many storms here. I live like right in the center of Tornado Valley, which is just like, storms are kind of a given. And so it's been knocking out my internet recently, so I haven't been like too often the past few weeks, but hopefully stormy season should be kind of closing with winter and we should be good again. Teleport station's all the way up there. Yeah, I've been wondering about you because I'm like, man, it's been a little bit. Like, I'd love to pop into a stream if we've got any going on. Ooh. Yeah, it's great to see you. Next time you stream, as long as I'm awake, I'll definitely be there, because I'd love to just pop into a good old Stonecutter stream. I said that. It sounded kind of sarcastic, but it wasn't. It was genuine. But yeah, you get me. Yeah, everything is all good. It's just been internet outages. There was like a little bit of flooding and like wind stuff, but it didn't hit our house too much. Our house isn't too low to get flooded. And then wind stuff was fine. How do I get out of here? Shoot. This is going pretty good. We fought a boss last run, and it was a new boss to us. They one-shot us, which is a little interesting. It's not something I see a lot with Dead Cells. It was a slow attack, so I really shouldn't have gotten hit by it, but I just happened to get hit by... The boss is like, if you get hit by this, you just die. And I'm like, oh, that's rough. Because the boss, like, puts you in a grab animation, and then I went from just full health to absolutely none. Like, no 1 HP saving grace that Dead Cells usually gives you. Just, like, actually deleted. Maybe I was supposed to mash out of it. Not too sure. The fight's slow, and so it should be fine. The boss is difficult to approach, though. They, like, spam ranged attacks. Hence why tactics is probably the way to go. I would not really care for trying to get him with a slow weapon and or... oh, just a shield tube? Oh, nice. Oh, don't need that. We go through... that's weird. I don't go to this area too often. Because it's not too often I don't need the flask from previous areas. Oh, no. Okay, we lived. That was bad. Could have been worse. Oh my gosh, we are scrolled up. Holy moly, 17 scrolls by Concierge might be my new record. I think 18 was my old one, though. I'm not sure. I don't keep, like, crazy track, but... Whoa, okay. Nope, we're running. You can't roll through these guys, by the way. There is no iframes with explosions, so that's why you run. They also just do a ton of damage. You can parry them if I'm... actually, I'm not sure if you can parry them. Don't try it. Wouldn't recommend. I'm like 60% certain you can parry them. We don't need the extra money down here, but we are going to grab it. Not buying food goes so hard. Because we are still anticipating a bank. Past bank, I don't think we need to buy anything for a very long time. And let's get out of here. Nothing I'm missing. Insufferable Crypt is the only way to go, if I'm not mistaken. There might be Black Bridge over there. Concierge is probably the better boss to fight anyways. Yeah, Concierge is probably the better boss to fight anyways. They have tentacles, which we can kill for recharges on our throwable objects. Electric Whip. No, it's not good. Stun Grenade. Nah, we're good. We have a good defensive loadout here. We save cells for the forge. 40% on electrified targets is actually pretty decent. Ideally, we want throwable objects to apply some sort of status condition. No, we probably should pivot off throwable objects. After this fight, we look for something to pivot off of throwable objects. We either want poison or we want bleed. And then we try to get a good multiple Nox bow or similar. I should have gotten ammo. Whoops, I meant to do that. You can stun this boss, right? Yeah, you can. Yeah, I meant to grab ammo before we hit here. It'll make this fight a little slower, but not that bad, since we do good damage. One hit of Divinity left. Oh, that guy's going fast. Oh, it hit the wall. Okay, fine. We use that. We have no mercy, which is nice. Alistair is increased. Awesome. I don't know why, but I just really don't want to get here. Should be hit, killed. Yep, boss executed. I was just waiting for that boss executed. And that's hitless. Thank you very much. No serenade for us. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I pretty much just said the boss clapped us last time. New boss, got one shot. It was rough. Focus on work. It's no issue. If anything, just thanks for stopping by. We don't go graveyard here. We have to go Slumbering Sanctuary. It was brutal. I've never been like one-shotted like that, but they put me in like a whole grab animation and we're like, you're done for now. Legendary Ice Grenade. No, it's not that cool, unfortunately. Have you had any good Slave Aspire runs recently? I'm having a good one right now, and I've been debating if I want to just stream it or anything. I haven't gotten too far. Well, I guess I got to Dracula. I don't know how far that is. It's my first time really going at it. Don't forget to inform me, though. Run I'm having is a... Like, we need to reset. Do we need to reset these? We don't need to reset these. Holy moly, nice. My silence now at A19, which is pretty cool, and I'm on my 819 run, and I have just, like, such a good... I got all the DLCs on, like, super sale. Kind of a side tangent, though. Ooh. I got immediately Blade Dance, and then I got another Blade Dance, like, right into Act 1, so I'm like, alright, Shift Deck should work. than I got in accuracy at the shop. And so it's going very, very well. I also have a burst. I started with a burst from Niao. So far the build has gone kind of crazy. We managed to get 3 elites in the first act. Em and I had to log off for the run, like right after beating the first boss, but like, I'm like, this silent run's good. If we run into Timekeeper, then we might have to think a little harder, but otherwise, we're kind of good. Sanctuary, yeah, I'm in the right place. Whoa. Oh, we have so many scrolls. Why do we do so much damage? Yeah, I got all of the DLCs for like a Uber sale. And the game. Because I had the... I love money. I love money more than the next guy, in fact. Okay, we're good. Going to lock in. I got them all for like... I want to say $10. Like, game everything. Watching for target enemies. Enemies that could be very bad. Right now we one-shot most bad enemies. Elite. Got it. There's one of those enemies where... Okay. Get everyone to teleport up here. Start killing anyone who dares to face us. Watch out for the fireball. I saw that in the corner of my vision. Cool. Abyssal Trident? No thanks. I don't really like the charge that Abyssal Trident has. It makes you charge forward, which is a bit scary. No, I'm pretty happy with my build. We do have extra money. Could buy a better card, though. Just pile it on me at this point, honestly. My... Bad decisions, bad decisions. I am the king of bad decisions. Okay, right is more scary than left. Oh, we do a lot of damage with that. Oh, that helped so much. Like, just nice enemies to target right there. Okay, if we attack right, things go a lot better for us. Because we can kill you guys. Is Curse of the Dead Gods a game, or it sounds kind of like it was in patch for the Dead Cells. If I'm not, I don't want to say because I might be mistaken. Isn't it the one that introduces all those cursed enemies that I've had to deal with? And they're fun. They're actually pretty fun. It also increases the item tier, so it's not all bad. But if it's another game, and I'm going to sound real stupid, but at the risk of sounding stupid, it's that, right? Crossover. Makes sense. Ooh, roll through. Safe. Go through heal. Oh, Machete and Pistol is so good. Have you gotten the chance to try Machete and Pistol's Legendary? If not, it's an absolute treat. The Legendary just feels so good. I had probably one of my favorite runs ever. It is actually probably my favorite Legendary ever. Because that is actually the DLC, well, not DLC, but crossover. Oh, no, help. Save me. Thank you. Divinity, you actually did save me. That is the DLC I started, like, playing again with, so I'm kind of fond of it. But I haven't actually seen much of the actual game. I'm only just now realizing, like, exactly everything. I had a moment. It's a game, it's a crossover. The crossover is named that, if I'm not mistaken, or I saw it in the marketing. Hence where my confusion stemmed. Whoopsie daisies. Explosive Decoy is pretty cool. Is it a roguelike? I know someone was talking about it in chat, but I kind of forgot. I'll probably check it out after stream anyways. Add it to the good old wish list. Fun. This is a little scary. Whoa, this isn't actually so scary. When you realize that you one-shot everything with your multiple knocks bow, everything becomes a lot less scary. Love being scrolled up. There's no way. Hades is like my favorite game, so I don't know about that. Whoa. Thanks to Benedict. Because, like, I'm a big fan of Hades. Granted, I guess part of the reason I'm a fan of Hades is, like, Greek mythology was my thing. No, I can't. If I play it, I will play it non-stop until I am totally burnt out. And when I'm burnt out, it's just like, you know, well, when I'm burnt out, I just won't be able to play the actual release product, and that's going to suck. And I hard disagree with that, but fair enough. I'd say, like, gameplay, I'm willing to say I like the gameplay of Dead Cells more than Hades. But with the characters, it ascends to, like, beyond. Yeah, I know I'm going to get burnt out so hard. People have said there's a lot more zoning and the action feels a little less fast-paced, which kind of worries me, but that's fine. But yeah, Hades is solid. That's fair, I guess. There's a lot of games like that, and Hades' meta progression is, like, kind of intense, to be fair. So I can agree with that. But I like, it's not, Hades isn't a game I would recommend to, like, absolutely everyone, because I'm like, it's kind of for a specific type of person. I'd be more, like, typically my first recommends are Slay the Spire and then Dead Cells. Both of those, like, fit a certain... Both of those cover my bases pretty well. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. I'm porky pigging like crazy, but it's because, like, I saw Hades slandered, my vision went red, and I'm like, no way! I don't actually mind. It's just a joke, but yeah. Yeah, I agree. Most, like, of all of survival is not my thing. Any slow weapons, I just can't handle. Like, Toothpick, it's a bit too slow for me. Oven Axe, it's slow. Like, fast weapon, ranged weapons, they're my cup of tea. I only truly appreciated Dead Cells, like, when I really got into it. Like, when I started to learn, like, Boss Cell 5. Like, before I was, like, kind of neutral towards Dead Cells, I really liked it, but it wasn't, like, my absolute favorite game. Now it's, like, getting up there and, like, man, it's a good comfort game. Like, just to play. Until I'm upset at the game, of course. I mean, it's no longer a comfort game. I don't think I've tried Tombstone. I don't even think I have it unlocked. I don't go to Graveyard very often. I should probably do that. I can't this run, though, because I specifically have to go to Castlevania, which is in the northernmost paths. The only... no, there's no slow weapon I like, actually. I was going to say Flint, but Flint's not a slow weapon by any means. Slow weapons just aren't for me, I think. Throwable objects has got to be my favorite, though. Throwable objects is like, it's a weapon I'm using right now that just stuns, one-shots everything. It's so lovely. Look at this thing. It's so good. Throwable is like... Throwable is my shield. Like, it was the shield made for me. The game devs realized, I can't use a shield for my life. Like, I can. I'll forget to use a shield. Throwable is just my shield. That was close. Agreed. +3 ammo is awesome. I'd love to get one on this throwable. It's just not been in the cards, and I'm saving my money, which I really should not be. I have gone, like, so greedy. I picked up the cursed artifacts, so we're very good on money. But yeah. Oh, Clock Tower. This leads to caverns. That I'm like 90% certain that just leads to caverns. Let's go get our food and then skedaddle. Clock Tower, yeah. I carry a shield in the backpack just for the iframes, because it gives a little bit of extra iframes when you get hit, which helps with, like, rampagers. Yeah, I don't know. I've been, like, pretty happy with Boss Cell 5, no shield. And I'd say I'm fairly consistent at this point. Clock Tower is going to suck curse. It's going to be alright. The shields just aren't for me. Wolf Trap. Tempting. Oh, we won't take Wolf Trap. Wolf Trap is better for the clock fight, but it's worse past then. I'm not too into Explosive Decoy, but it's here. It exists. +3 ammo. There we go. Shots leave a trail of flames. 40% on electrified targets. Let's check if we get bank. If we get bank here, it's going to change some things. We need ammo. Yeah, there's I have armadillo pack. I just like am kind of chilling. Acrobatic pack is crazy though. I kind of struggle to use it. There's not always a situation where I want it, but it's nice, admittedly. Frenzy is probably my favorite mutation. I knew the bank. It was probably on the map, but still. Boomerang in the pack is also absolute like wet dream. There's Chain Lightning is also really good. For some reason, Chain Lightning, when you put it in the pack and when you roll, the Chain Lightning continues to go until it's finished like the entire crit thing, up to the point where it would start hurting you. And so it's kind of interesting. It doesn't just shoot off like a little spurt like I expected. It is like the full Chain Lightning combo, and then it starts to do the crit damage, and then just before it would start damaging you, it stops. And I'm like, that's so good. Nope. I thought I could stun him. I walked onto the elite, oddly enough. I guess the elite was slightly closer. It was fine, but a little scary. Oh, we have to fight caverns enemies? And we just got hurt by a caverns enemy. All my homies hate caverns. I love caverns, but all my homies hate caverns. And this is effectively only caverns tier, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, this sucks. Maybe it's one higher. I think it's only caverns tier, though. We have so much ammunition, though. Oh, that's such a big throwable objects. That throwable objects is massive ammo. It's not the worst for me. It's not as bad as like the darkness place, but it's not great. Caverns is so late in the game that typically my damage is like popping off to the point where everything's just like one shot. Just don't get hit by the after effects. Yep, we ball. Caverns is big, though. You aren't wrong. Caverns rough. No doubt about it. Caverns is one of the worst biomes. My least favorite biomes, this one right here, Prison Depths. That one's dumb. Hate that one. Also hate Dilapidated Arbitorium. That one sucks. Morse of the Banished is fine. Dilapidated Arbitorium, Prison Depths, two least favorite biomes. You'll never see me going there. Unfortunately, they lead into each other. Can you guess my least favorite route? Dilapidated Arbitorium into Prison Depths. And then from there, it's just awful. It's absolutely awful. Past that, I'm kind of fine everywhere. Slumbering Sanctuary and Graveyard both super suck. I hate Clockroom as well. Ossuary there's never a reason to go there in my humble opinion. It's in such a weird spot to where like Ancient Sewers has one item tier above everywhere else. Ramparts has a food shop. Ossuary is just like, well, Ossuary also has a food shop. It's just like, I'm picking Ramparts every single time. It's got easier to deal with enemies. Anyways. Yeah, Sepulture is just like, keep going forward. It's just like, enemies start teleporting to you. So if you don't deal with enemies like somewhat methodically, it gets kind of stupid. Jump down with me, get one shot. Ossuary I like actually think is my least visited biome because there's just never a reason to go there. One more enemy to kill. Okay, I thought that was going to be a roll moment. Kill the scary ones. There we go. I like how I said the Gold Gorger wasn't scary with that, because I was like, kill the scary ones, and I immediately target the two on the left. I don't know. Gold Gorgers I used to be like so terrified of, but now I like their attacks are slow and really predictable. Even though they do a lot of damage, I'm typically running some sort of like one hit protection, like I am now. I have 2 hits before I start actually taking damage. So they're a lot more manageable now. Oh, I took the slow way. Oh, well. There we go. Man, a high-level multiple nooks bow feels good. I haven't had, like, the chance to, like, properly get one, but it's nice. Getting something like Barb Tips would be so fun with it. Barb Tips has such good DPS with multiple knocks bow. Alas, right now I'm using my slots more defensively because I don't need the extra DPS until I get into, like, a Dracula fight. Oh, shoot. That's my fault, I guess. I can't believe I got hit there. It's a little sucky, but we haven't used a flask yet. Whoops. And we probably won't have to. Gosh, seeing enemies just pop the moment I click a button is such a lovely feeling. Oh my gosh, there's no world. I'm losing it. Alright. It's okay. We're gonna go to the food shop and we're gonna heal this off. What's up there on the left though? Something that doesn't matter right now. We already grabbed the cursed chest. That area will look out later. I just don't want to fight a mimic right now. I'd rather fight a mimic post food shop. We have so much money, we might buy the food shop out. We do have to keep in mind there is a risk the mimic is in the food shop, though. If so, we get double food, which is kind of cool. But we're kind of sad because then we can't buy the food shop out. We ideally do not want a mimic here. Whoa, okay. Good thing I had shoot snare behind you. Rolled. Literally rolled that. Oh, it's only you? It's not so bad. We don't actually need to buy from the food shop yet. We've been getting bad luck there. This place sucks. We should be almost through it all. Couldn't imagine my life without throwable objects in this area right now. Unfortunately, this is also probably where we get rid of throwable objects. Also, getting hit there was kind of crazy. Yeah, this is probably where we get rid of throwable objects for some sort of applies bleed, applies poison. One of the two. Whoa, okay. Surprised I didn't get hit there. Good rolls, good rolls. Okay. Flask. Nothing feels too crazy. Wouldn't mind cough syrup. No, mimic? Okay. That was more of a mimic test than anything. Upgrade, misery cord. Really dislike misery cord, but it's alright. Through that area. Let's check out the shop. Let's see what items we're looking at. Don't want any of these. Snake Fangs is a poison condition. It's not my favorite poison condition, though. Infantry Bow is fun, but its DPS is not what we're looking for right now. Citadel Widow is okay. We don't need a better throwable object. The temptation's there, but we don't need it. No mimic here. I'm shifting some things around. Okay. We aren't setting up for Acrobata Pack, even though that's what it looks like. We are keeping throwable objects for mobbing and or block person. I forget her name. Timekeeper? Something like that. This room. Great. We're keeping the stun for that. And all of mobbing. Then when mobbing no longer matters, we have Hakuto's bow to do some extra damage. It's not like quite a poison item, but it's fine. How much extra damage Hakuto does? Hakuto... Actually, yeah, Hakuto is good. The reason I think Hakuto is good is because I think there is a world where gastronomy gets swapped out for barbed tips. Barbed tips activates Hakuto's bow damage. And then if you see what I am cooking, that's going to be Hakuto's bow damage consistently activating with like a bunch of other damage. Should be really, really, really strong. That's the goal. But temporarily, the goal is to at least get to a 60. So that I'm in a 60 kill area. We can do that right here after we kill the mummy. Speaking of, the mummy woke up. Speaking of, the mummy is dead. Dracula should actually melt. Like, I don't see a world Dracula survives me, but we'll see. It depends how bad I fumble the attacks. I mean, again, Dracula just does have like a one-shot attack. Or an attack that I don't understand and got one-shot by. Scroll fragment. More scrolls. That was sad. That's the exit. Cool, cool. Let's continue trying to play hitless, even though we have an extra flask on the floor that we could just grab at any time. And we also have... What else do we have? I forgot. Please be a good weapon shop. Please. This is the mimic shop as well. Could get a really good card here. Sure. Oh my gosh, I've never seen that an item tier like quite that high. Item tier 14. Oh, at that point, just make it a legendary. If it was a legendary, it'd be so much better. We have the extra money. I kind of just figure an extra card isn't so awful. You never know when we'll swap to like electrodynamics or something and just want to just damage like crazy. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. 10,000 damage every time I pop a skill is like... Not every time I pop a skill, just every time it is near me, which is crazy. Until it's like 30,000 damage just for being in my DPS aura. What an insane card. Imagine if that was our weapons, we would be so happy right now. I could have just used the teleport right before me, but that's fine. We're going to one more area to finish this place off. We still have the green key to do. Nope, not this area. It one-shots a gold gorger at this point. Oh, things have never felt better than this. If you hit all of the arrows, of course. Give me my scroll, please. Thank you very much. This feels depraved. This amount of damage should just be like, I'm just walking up to things. I don't even think I clicked the shoot button there. Like I did, but the enemy was already dead. Man, do I love taking cursed chests and stuff. It'd be cool if there was a scroll at the bottom of that. Just my opinion. Otherwise, I'm not risking my life for some money. I mean, to be fair, I've risked my life for money literally this run, but that's alright. Oh, no, there's something else to do here. Hoping for better items, but we have a fine enough multiple Nox bow. Even if it could be like a tier 14, which would have been just crazy, but it's alright. Could still be. Oh, not quite. Sonic Carbine. No, I don't think we want Sonic Carbine. Oh, I should have checked the amulet. That's okay. That's okay. That amulet was definitely pure brutality. Had to be. We save up. Electrified targets isn't the worst. No, we don't have anything else, to be fair. Electrified is actually the best we can get, unless we get something on throwable objects. We don't reroll gastronomy yet, but when we want to start doing DPS, we will. This is not Hakuto's bow fight. Hakuto's bow is exclusively safe for Dracula. This should be as easy as just stun. You cannot stun her for very long, actually. Let's finish this, brother. You have like 2 hit points left. Who's gonna tell her? But she's like, that's rough. That's actually my first hit list for this fight, which is nice. What are the bosses I haven't hit list at this point, actually? All of the DLC, most of the DLC bosses, I've hit list the Queen. Yeah, it's kind of a cool thing that I did. Past that, Tainted Flask is nice. I've heard things about it. Alchemic Carbine is potentially better than... I'm trying to think of the build. Hakuto's bow goes crazy with what I had built, and I still want to do that build because it's DOT build, and DOT seems very strong against Dracula, who is constantly running away. If I wanted this, it would go in the Acrobata pack with Hakuto's bow in my main slot. Maybe, we would work that out. We would take ammo, we would take Alchemic Carbine, well, yeah, duh. We would take Acrobata pack, and then we would take DOT stuff. It's not bad, actually. We would lose Tranquility, but we would gain Alchemic Carbine. I'm gonna try it. I'll miss you throwable objects severely. But I really want to try this DPS build. We have the money to just go hog wild on rerolling mutations, so I'm a little excited. No. Don't really care for the stone very much. That's a cool upgrade, though. It's a fun upgrade, even. Okay. So here's what we do. We try to get poison on our multiple Nox bow. %80 to a poison. That's exactly what we wanted. We now have poison. Upgrade this to S tier for no particular reason. Hakuto's bow doesn't need any upgrades. It's fine where it is. It'd be cool if it poisoned on hit, because... Actually, it would be cool if it poisoned on hit. 80% to a poison target is actually chill. Shots pierce all enemies is actually chill as well. We have a food shop here, so I'm going to go ahead and pivot builds. We need an acrobatic pack for this to work. Then we need ammo, so we don't run out of ammo on our main hand weapon. Actually, the poison does our DOT for... Shoot, since our poison does our DOT, we don't actually need barb tips, although... Holy barb tips DPS. We're actually going to take tranquility, though. It's 50% damage. Since we now do poison, our Hakuto's bow is doing exactly what it needs to do. The main question is, which do we want in the acrobatic pack? This bow shoots much faster, so we want it not in the acrobatic pack, with our alchemic carbine not in the acrobatic pack. This should be a build. This should be, like, the craziest build I may have ever had, with how much, like, damage buffing we're stacking. We're gonna see. Hopefully mobbing isn't too scary, because this is more of a boss build. Nope, mobbing shouldn't be too scary for us. Brother, one of our arrows killed! We had 3 more. Well, 2 more. Why are you here? You shouldn't be here. My humble opinion, at least. Ooh, clean. Hey, Dracula! Please don't turn my screen upside down right now. That would really make me upset. I don't know why I'm playing so awfully right now. There we go. We don't have gastronomy, so we can't really mess up too hard. Granted, we also do have damage. Rolled. Didn't imagine electrodynamics, it would be so good. Alright, I'm excited to try our build out with something with an actual health bar. It's a little bit of damage. 3-shot Medusa. I don't know how much health Medusa has in comparison to Dracula. Not bad. I like the build. I like the build, I'd say. Oh yeah, we can't one-shot things if we're close, because we don't get our 50% damage up. If we aren't close, we, like, overkill by so much, though. There is a food shop here. Yep, there's a food shop here. We shouldn't need it, though. No, I'm good. Don't need that weapon either. Don't need that food. We haven't even gotten any of the scrolls in this biome, so the DPS is going to be even higher. This is actually the lowest DPS we will have for a good moment. Thanks, Dracula. Man, even just our Hakuto's bow, like, normal hit seems to one-shot most enemies so long as we're taking advantage of tranquility. Ooh, shoot. My bad. That's why we have Divinity, though. Oh, yeah, you. so goofy. It's actually just goofy. Because now that we have the scroll, we no longer need to be super far away. The only reason we didn't kill that guy was because we hit him with 2 of the arrows, not 3. Used to kill them, we just slightly needed to be farther away. Now that we have that last scroll, as long as we're hitting with all 3 of our arrows, it's just free. And we still have, like, what, 3 more scrolls to grab? I wouldn't be surprised if we hit around 35, but that might be a reach. Oh, that guy didn't want to awaken? Alright. I thought for sure he was going to be one of the evil dudes. Did we just speedrun to the fucking boss area? I think we did. I think this is the boss area. Buying is cheating! Aw, man. Thanks, Dracula. I just one-shot that elite. I was about to make a joke, but like, I just saw that elite just get one-shot, and I no longer made the joke. Because like, even our normal hits that are like killing enemies aren't our souped-up hits because they aren't poisoned yet. Oh, that didn't kill. That sucks. Poison enemies would take 80% damage, and they're gonna melt. They are absolutely gonna melt. Not to mention the poison now does extra kudos bow damage whenever I apply that. That should be awesome. Ooh, shoot. Okay, that works. This is gonna be so good. But yeah, I was gonna make a joke about how we didn't need to buy other weapons because I think we're a little bit alright with these weapons, but then we one-shot that elite, and I was too hyped about that. Oh, we're getting an unlucky scroll. I shouldn't say that, considering, I mean, health isn't so bad when you're already one-shotting everything. There's one more scroll down there. Plus, we got lucky scrolls in the early game. We don't need lucky scrolls now. We can't be just all-powerful. Except we are. Damage. Man, I love tactics damage formulas. Just because you've got, like... Let me show you real quick. You have, like, normal tactics damage scaling every tactics point you get, but each tactics point you get increases, like, the side damage scaling of both Acrobat Attack and Tranquility, Point Blank, stuff like that. So it's almost like getting double buffed, and it's like double dipping to the extreme, especially like late game. Just makes you into a damage monster. It is not even funny. Projectile resist would be really good, I will say. So ideally, we grab another... We probably will not be able to. Never mind. I was going to say, ideally, we grab... Yeah, there's another scroll. That's awesome. Another pendant, or necklace, I guess. And that would have... I'm attacking enemies and kind of scatterbrained right now. So we haven't fully cleared this. But ideally, it would have the projectile resistance, because projectiles are like all Dracula does. There's 2 attacks that aren't projectiles. Man, I hope I don't just get whiffed by the one-shot attack again. That would be so upsetting. Fortunately, 2 seconds and Dracula's done for. Not actually 2 seconds, but I don't think it'll be a long fight either. What I'll do is I'll immediately apply Hakuto's bow, and we won't get our... Ooh, does that potentially have projectile resist? We lose a tactics. I think that's okay to lose a tactics. I don't like losing one tactics, but our damage formula is good enough. I think just a little more survivability would be goofy. Just making sure of something. I thought something might have had bleed, and I was like, oh, now I can apply bleed. This is Richter. I kind of forget what this is. Is this a Lorum or Richter? If it's a Lorum, I'll never go here again. If it's Richter, then yeah, I'll save Richter. Ah, well. What? No! No! You send me back to my normal game! Please! Please tell me I can get back to my normal game, right? Whatever. This should be fine. I doubt it has any impact on... Surely it doesn't... This sucks. I'm not used to any of this. Surely I don't have to, like, do anything. I didn't really want to do this, though, I will admit. This sucks, actually. I hope dying here doesn't die in the real game. If it does, I'm going to lose my mind. That would be a rage quit moment. 'Cause like, it was question mark, question mark, question mark. How was I supposed to know? Unknown artifact? What does this do? Oh, I couldn't roll that. No wonder the game fucking sucked. Oh, the double jump is so weird because you back up into it. I'm stuck down here. Because, like, the double jump, no matter what, is backing me up, which is not cool. Maybe I wouldn't like the Castlevania games. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is the hardest platforming section I've ever seen. Alright. We can do this. It's not so bad. Oh my gosh, the double jump sucks so bad. It is so bad. I don't like this. I missed my build. This sucks. There's probably some sort of thing, like blueprint lock behind this, to be fair. I just really hope I don't lose my build. So that was like one of the builds I was most proud of. Nice. Oh, what's this thing? Brother, man. Okay, drumstick. Cool. We'll save that for right now. Just smash through this. We'll use that. Rough. I can't double jump really, so I should stop trying. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's fine. Oh. Okay, we have to go forward. We can barely make it. We can probably make it from here. And then jump, and then... Damn, you have to double jump that. And then blueprint here? It really? No way, no way, no way. There's gotta be. Oh, it's a pastry. Oh, that's alright. Yeah, the fact that you can't sell it, I am like convinced I will get to go back to my normal play state. Gotta be. We aren't getting up there anytime soon. Unless... No, even like with a dash. That would be kind of crazy. My gosh, the jumping feels so weird because it pushes you in so many directions. It's fine. Please, something. I don't know what this is, but it feels like it'll help. High jump. Oh, that's so much better. Like, it's kind of weird that I have to, like, button input to get it, but, like, look, I'm happy. More than happy with this. It's fine. We can high jump now. Ooh, they've upped the difficulty now, but they gave me high jump. Gosh, hate it here. I absolutely hate it here. I doubt the area goes on for that much longer, though. This just leads back. Let's go and grab that drumstick. Not to drag this out, but we do need the heal. That's fair. This is rough. I just hope I get my build back, because I was absolutely cooking there. And I'm like, oh, cool. Maybe we get a blueprint from this. And then suddenly I'm in here, and I'm like, this is rough. I could get used to the movement. It's just not like Dead Cells. It's cool, though. It's cool. It's mostly just like I was really into the build I had. And, I want it back. Fair. I haven't ever played the Castlevania series, but this is interesting. Yeah, it is. Hopefully. Imagine they make me fight Dracula and I don't get my cool build back. I'd be molding. I'd solo Dracula, no worries, but I'd be molding. High jump this one. Each enemy killed, it gets a little bit easier. Movement also feels sticky, and I can't tell if that's my controller or this, but like I'm holding my controller up high, so it shouldn't be... Like controller sometimes, like, if I'm holding it really far down because I'm lazing around, has some issues. This isn't where I need to be, right? No. Might be a secret, though. You'd hope so, yeah. Oh, cross is so much better. It's weird that cross costs hearts, though, not health, hearts. But yeah, I should be good. Just really would like to kill Dracula with, you know, my infinite damage build. No more shields, that checks out. Well, considering there's, like, no money or anything, and, like, I'm getting food items, Malaise isn't here, boss cell doesn't seem to matter, it seems like it's just a temporary little thing. And I'm probably gonna get, like, a cool blueprint and be like, alright, this was worth it, kind of wish I did this on a different run, but I don't have to do it again. I'm hoping. We high jump. And we high jump. We can totally make that. Yeah, easy. I'm actually getting used to the movement now. I say that as I miss jump. Alright. I'm not used to the weapon. Oh, I'm kind of used to the weapon. It's not so bad. Cool thing. This isn't exactly riveting parkour, but... Ah, I see! Now we're cooked 25 DPS. Wild. There's no world you can get up there. There's not even anything worth it. The legendary double damage cross. Well, I mean, yeah, 50 DPS is wild. Can't wait to beat Dracula with my 50 DPS build, boys. Is there anything down there that's fun? Hate it down here. I hate it here. I genuinely hate it here. Is there anything down there that's fun? A pit of spikes. Yeah, little Timmy, you got a pit of spikes for your birthday. That's definitely the exit area. Let's go grab, like, a legendary mace or something cool. This door is locked. Well, I tried. How would you get down there, I wonder? I'm curious now. It's all the way right. 100% it's gotta be. I'm good, though. I have a 50 DPS build. I really do not want to walk all the way back. No fast travel points is brutal. So, I'm good. 50% health? Oh, Medusa, please. If I die here... Oh, wait, no. 50 damage build is crazy. 50 damage build is absolutely crazy. No way they made me fight. This makes me nervous. Next area makes me nervous. Oh! That's so nice. I'm so happy again. And we got the cool blueprint. Cool. Richter outfit. It wasn't even a weapon, which is kind of sad, but alright. Yeah, I was about to have, like, a moment. I'm like, this is gonna send me into, like, the Dracula fight. It's gonna be some sort of, like, uber challenge gamer moment. But I'm A, not prepared for, B, my build! And then I'm gonna just fucking rage quit or something. But we're chill now. How do I get over there? Oh, the walk. Oh, I'm at the closest teleport. That's not fun. I love looking at the map being like, alright, we'll just teleport over there. I've been realizing I am at the closest teleport. It wasn't that bad of a walk. It really wasn't. I'm not used to Dead Cell's movement anymore. I'm not going to lie. It's fine. Cleaver, unnecessary. There we go. 32. We could have had 33 if we did more amulets stuff. Goats. I should stop clicking things. I'm gonna get stuck in like another 20-minute segment of another game. It was fun, though. I should mention it was fun. I was just very nervous about my build. You get something for watching the entire thing, I guarantee it. But god, I'm assessing my patience. My patience isn't that long, honestly. Oh, okay. Nope. I'm glad I clicked that. Imagine if I sat there for like 20 minutes. You get something for watching the whole thing, guys. Trust. 20 minutes later, that would have sucked. We don't need the crusher. Let's just skedaddle. A little bit of extra money will not help. Master's Keep. 32 scrolls, 100 health, and all my flasks and a dream. We were going to unlock the Queen outfit. Demon outfit also looked cool. Flawless Temporal outfit. Okay, remember the build is just roll, hit with the Kudos bow, and then just start spamming multiple knocks until they die. I'm nervous. I'm remembering how I got one shot last time, and I'm like, it could happen again. This time we went into practice mode, so we should be okay, though. We went into practice, we know the attacks. We know a lot of them hurt. We're playing the lowest health color in the game, which isn't fun. Should be alright. Okay. Skip that. Immediately that. Oh, I started lagging from the sheer amount of DPS that I just inflicted. Whoa, we sit in the safe zone. Watch out for the... poison. Damn, I needed that poison. Watch out. Whoa, that's a one-shot attack. Whoa, okay. We're almost through it all. Just don't mess up now. One more hit. Whoa, okay. Play it safe, play it safe. We good. One flask wasn't so bad. Defeat Dracula. We got hit, like, what, once? No, we lost divinities. We got it, like, twice. Nerves of Steel. Oh, gosh. Nerves of Steel with... Oh. Oh, no thanks. No thanks. No thanks. I think there might be a second phase. I was gonna think about Nerves of Steel a little longer. Methinks there's a second phase. Yeah, I remember playing Smash Bros. And having this happen, too. Roll to the left, because the left is always left. Okay. That felt dumb. Not dumb in like a super... Oh, holy! It doesn't do much damage, though. He's just really hard to hit. Okay, that's definitely ideal. What? War? Whoa! Okay. We parry that. No. No, not another one-shot attack, okay. I was waiting for another one-shot grab attack. Would have been so funny silly. I'd have been laughing so hard. That would have been such a good addition to this fight. Another one-shot. Whoa. Let's calm down here, Buster. Whoa! Yep, I needed that. Please just get me out of here. I'm tired of this fight! Stop this! Out of here. There's no third phase. There's no third phase. Yeah! That sucked. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. When I got grabbed, I saw my life flash before my eyes, and I'm like, all right, it's over. I'm like, we just got one shot again. We got hit by the one attack that we just shouldn't have gotten hit by. Should have seen it coming. And I was like, it's over. It did a lot of damage, but it didn't one-shot at least. It wasn't just like a death hold cutscene animation moment. But I was like, not another grab. No. But yeah, I am glad to have done that. I don't think I'll be going back to Castlevania. I like the Collector and Queen route more. Castlevania is fine. The music's very good. That fight was just alright. It was fine. Maybe I'm being too harsh on it. Maybe I need to try it again. I don't know. I wish there was something else after. It just feels like I missed the last half because... Let me look at the map. Maybe I'm giving it too harsh of treatment because it's... No, technically your High Peak Castle is Dracula's Castle, and yeah, Master's Keep. It just doesn't have the end phase, but I guess it does have 2 phase. Since it has 2 phases, I guess it's a little different. You just don't have like Astrolab. But I guess with Lighthouse, you don't have Astrolab either. I don't know. It just felt like not as fulfilling as beating either the Collector or the Queen. I don't know why. It felt like more like beating Hand of the King, which is chill. It just did feel more like beating Hand of the King than it felt like beating like these two. That's my only grievance with it. Otherwise, pretty freaking awesome. We should go to Derelict Distillery. Yeah, we can just do a normal Derelict Distillery Throne Collector fight. Wait, I didn't mean to click that. We ball. For some reason I was still in like click to look mindset. I'd kind of like to go brutality. This is kind of more tactics. We just ran tactics. We're gonna go brutality no matter what. I've decided. We can force a brutality build if need be. But this isn't even forcing. This is still brutality. All of our weapons are brutality. They're just also tactics. But I'm getting the itch for some melee combat. Because the last few ones have been completely ranged, mostly because tactics just works best range, in my humble opinion. Well, I mean, you can be melee as long as you're... Pop! That felt so good. Not really. Thanks, Giant. You can go melee with, like, infantry bow, but it needs to have, like... It needs to be effectively ranged just because of the modifiers always affecting range stuff. Point blank, tranquility, all of that. Otherwise, I find tactics kind of difficult to play. It's mostly like... There's not many pure melee tactics weapons for a reason. Typically, I think you'll want to go... Looking. Why is this better? Critical hits. That's the reason why. Got it. Yeah, typically you'll just want to go brutality for weapons like these, in my humble opinion. Man, I don't know why it feels like I'm doing such high damage. I feel like Tactics does kind of have low damage early on. I feel like it has the highest later on, though. Jeez, I won't need that. I'm gonna go to Promenade to switch things up. I'm debating it right now. Go to Promenade to switch things up. 2 reasons we're going to Promenade right now. 1, we have collected all the scrolls. 2, we hit the 2-minute thing. Oh, but now I have to go Corrupt Prison. Alright, well. I fucked up. We do get the Assault Shield, though. It's not time for speedruns, no. Speedruns will probably be next stream, I'm thinking. Or if I just do really well on this run, which is possible. I mean... I was thinking I could try to do a quick speed run so I can get all of the stuff, but I don't think I will. I want to give this guy a try. Interesting. Vampire Killer, Mythical Weapon of the Belloc Clan. Ignore shields that could have damage burning enemies. Enemies killed by this weapon burn the ground under them. Sure, we'll unlock it. Oops. Or shields even. This feels kind of nice, honestly. But I understand that one more than I understand how this one feels. This one, I think I'm only going to get a feel for it by using it. Kind of brushed against my mic there while I was itching my knot beard. Because I shaved it, which made it itchy. Bank! God. We aren't going promenade, boys. We're going bank. Fun. This should be interesting. It's kind of not bad. I don't mind this weapon. It's a little weird, but I could get used to it. We're probably going to sell that. I just realized we don't have gastronomy. Saving it isn't as important. I'm giving it a bad review as well, or I was giving it kind of a unfair review, because I forgot that we're in bank. Whoa, okay. And since it's such an early bank, the enemies here are going to be taking, like, no damage. I mostly just don't know if I like the charge. The charge does a lot of damage. It's just, like, you can take a lot of damage. We're going to play a little risky here. Yeah, have a good one. I kind of missed that message till now, but yeah. I'll see you around. I kind of said that in a very weird way because I was looking at Gold Digger and I was like, wait, that could be fun. I've decided Gold Digger will not be fun. But yeah, enjoy your lunch and have an awesome night. Thanks for showing up. I don't know why, but I felt like I haven't screamed as much this stream. No, I still scream quite a bit. Oh, well, that's fair. I don't think I like that weapon. I choked on my own spit. I don't think I like that weapon, by the way. At all. Well, no, I don't mind it. It's not the worst. I'd take it over Oven Axe. Yeah, I've been in a more calm mood this stream. Tactics. I'd like to still run Brutality. Panchaku sounds good to me. Get Maria's cat as well. Panchaku's in the wrong direction. Oh, shoot, yeah, I know I was getting hit by one of those. Not a big deal. We frenzy this up next area. Man, Brutality's fun because you can just, like, start slapping everything around while doing an absolute ton of damage. Like, you can just be so fast. Oh, shoot, I totally didn't get hit by that. I was stuck in the animation thing, and I kept trying to, like, nudge myself forward, because I'm like, we so kill there, but we still gastronomy this off, honestly. I mean, not gastronomy, frenzy. I'm so used to playing tactics. My brain's been rotted. I don't think I'll go promenade this time. Promenade just isn't as fun. No, I totally avoided that. Oh, gosh. I was supposed to be pressing the down button. And yeah, that messed up. It's still salvageable. We frenzy this off. We just take a little moment to frenzy this off. Also, Panchaku goes kind of crazy here. Both a bleeding and poison target's a good one. Anyways, we hopefully go for a better... Well, we go for more scrolls. Yeah, we need more scrolls. And we can try to build a streak. It's unlikely at this point, unfortunately. Hard this early is kind of nutty. We're going to keep Cat. Swarm we don't really care for. Man, teleporting is actually like, kind of fun with that. Wait, we were running brutality. For a moment, I'm like, no, we have the perfect tactics thing. And I'm like, wait a minute. Actually, yes. I was going to be like, no, wait, that's a survival thing, but it's one of the good survival things. Melee's clear. That means there's really not many left, but there's also not many enemies we need left. It's possible, although unlikely. Each enemy is making it look more possible. 2 more. We can so do it. There's so 2 more enemies left. Because we didn't... Oh, wait. There might not be. One of those ways... Yeah, now I'm thinking there isn't, actually. Because one of these ways is likely to be Hunter's Grenade. The other way is likely a teleport. This is the teleport, yeah. And then this way is going to be Hunter's Grenade. Which means we're just 2 enemies off. It sucks. Yeah, and this is Hunter's Grenade. And down there is shop. There's sometimes things through a shop, but likely not. What a shame. Oh well. I was keeping these weapons for a while anyways. It's some extra money we lost. I'd actually be fine with the bank here. I think we have a build that's good enough to handle bank. Oops, wrong one. I was trying to swap over. I do want to unlock the Flawless Queen outfit, so. Reforged, no thanks. Frenzy into combo. Into... Actually, Frenzy into the open wounds. And then we probably just keep this weapon loadout for a very long time. Unless we die. We didn't die. Fantastic. I didn't really look that this place was cursed. Even though this is a beginning weapon, with 60 plus 80%, the damage stacking will be so intense that we don't need to swap off anything. We kind of started there, but that's alright. Whoa! Whoa, okay. We're gonna back off for a hot moment. Go over there and fight that cursed dude. Well, not cursed, elite dude. Whoa, that's not fair. Hell yeah. Another fun elite to fight. We avoided that. I don't know how, but we did. The wrong button. These two need to be swapped so I don't do that again. On my frenzy. And Chaku knocking those away is so cool. Just looked cool, that's all. Didn't actually provide much because I would have avoided those. So I'm that awesome. Whoa, okay, I thought I was almost out there. No, I was likely no. Oh, that sucks so much. We still frenzy it off though. And we already had the 60, so it's like not that big of a deal. But it's like, come on, man. You ruined my cool hit list. And we take more poison damage, because it's cooler to do that. Ancient Sewers, no thanks. We lose our frenzy buff, that's fine. We started this area at 50 health, well 50% health, and now we have so much more. What I like about frenzies is like consistency. Gastronomy, like I might be sitting at super low health for a super long time, whereas like frenzy is you get the rewards immediately. It's not as good as like an 83% heal. It does have some scaling, so it like kind of gets close, but it's never really as good as an 83% heal once per biome. Ooh, that saved us from getting trapped in there. But you still get the 15% or 50% heal, so it's... yeah, I like Frenzy way better, honestly. Killing Duck is fun. I'd still really like to do just a run where I use that for most of it. Or at least the end of it. Oh, it had poison. That's fair. The poison went through the ice armor. I was like, oh, we can just kill everything here with ice armor. Shouldn't even be a worry. There's a small area up there, but our explorer's instinct should tell me what's up there. No, again, I'm fine with this build genuinely until we get bank, most likely. But I'll check Ancient Sewers for anything cool. I think this build genuinely has the potential to just last us for a while, honestly. Did we start with Stank Fangs? I kind of forgot. I believe we did. Could be like, I was just thinking it could be kind of a fun challenge to like only use these for all of the boss cell 5 runs. Well, for all of the boss cell 5 run. We'll see. I mean, I'm not gonna give him up easily, but we'll see. The reason I'm not so keen on it is because we already threw away a lot of our starting skills, and so I couldn't title it like Dead Cells, but I only use my starting gear, Boss Cell 5. That would be like banger. I said that, I used that term incorrectly, and that's how my mom uses that term, and I internally hate myself for that now. It's rough. Guys, I think I'm getting old and cringe. Parts. It's crazy we still have Frenzy right now. Not for much longer, though. I just didn't think there was that many enemies to kill. We don't need to kill those enemies right there. We just need to go up from here and grab that scroll fragment, of course. I'd never miss a scroll fragment, ever. I think I have before, but that's alright. But yeah, a video where like you only use the starting gear would be cool. And I know Panchaku was in the starting lineup, but I'm not sure about the anything else really. I'm like 90% certain Snake Fangs was, but I'm not absolutely certain. Eyes cleared. Awesome timing. .93% health is pretty cool. We could have been at 100 though. Corrupt prison. Oh, I thought that was a little farther. I could have rule canceled. Torch is fine. I still don't think it's as good though. Yeah, there's a chance we die here, and I don't really want to die with all my cells. And I do want this outfit. I like the Alucard outfit as well. Open wounds, and then we get combo afterwards, and then the build is complete, and we are happy. My cursor's bothering me. One sec. There we go. I don't believe that was a proc, because I rolled through. Could have been a proc, but I'm like 90% certain it wasn't a proc of ice armor. Fairly certain it was just the cooldown wearing off. That one was a proc, 100%. I'm just weaving through the enemy lines. It feels lovely. Snake Fangs is actually a really fun weapon. Could sell that more than likely. Need to be watching for any challenge rifts. Just thought about that. Oh, I didn't need to make this so hard on myself. Nothing's hard when you're me, though. I mean, the items are a little higher tier than my items. Where am I gonna find, like, a poison bleed Panchaku? Curse sword could be fun, though. Yeah. Say the Silhouetto here actually does go hard. It's double damage Panchaku. I'll refrain. Again, like, I really like this build. Just because, like, we have god tier modifiers on this Panchaku, I genuinely think it could hard carry. Whoa, okay. There we go. That was a little scary. I could have sworn there should be an enemy over there, but perhaps not. I keep losing Divinity as soon as I get it. Man, that brings me back to the days where, like, I couldn't consistently just keep Divinity through, like, the easiest shit. Aw, that sucks. I was just about to get the 60, I'm sure. Oh, this area is just dumb. Granted, it's not like we can't heal it off. And not having to buy a heal will give us more money than we ever would have gotten by going into one of those little things. And Challenge Rift, I'm thinking about it. I shouldn't miss them, I don't think. I'm pretty keen at looking for them. So it could be kind of fun, depending on the affixes. Yeah. No, that's just ramparts. We are more than likely just going to go through Ancient because it's got the best item tier and there's a chance we get Bank. If we don't get Bank, that's Shiva. If we don't get Bank, we will merely continue this awesome run. I'm in combo, and that completes the combo. Bank. Oh, I'm so good at this game. My reads are so crazy. Now here's where we can buy, like, a better item, because if I'm not mistaken, this is tier 10 with Mimics being tier 11. Tier 11 items are just absolutely insane. This could genuinely be crazy. It looks like all the way down. No, it's gonna be middle. I can feel it in my bones. Fuck, it's all the way down. My bones were incorrect, alright? Oh, it's so fun. It's so fun to just try to keep the combo up. The combo is really hard to keep up, unfortunately. But still, it's going to be much easier against bosses. Panchaku has got to be one of my favorite weapons. It might be up there with Rapier. Oops, thank you, Divinity. Thank you, Biters. We're at full health, so we can take our time here and look at this. Not something we want. My face is so itchy. It's because I shaved, or it's allergies. I have no clue which. Either are plausible. My allergies are kind of bad this time of year. It's probably just shaved, because it's like specifically where my soul patch is, and also my mustache is tickling everything. Oh my gosh. You wouldn't believe these were beginner weapons if I tried to convince you of it. It's crazy. Do we do everything? No, there's still something else to do. The shop is still over here. Imagine killing Hand of the King trying to tell people. Yeah, these weapons are actually just the weapons I started with. I just liked them enough to just hang around with them. No, Snake Fangs absolutely is not one we started with, unfortunately. It's just the Panshaku. My whole face is so itchy. Well, it's like the facial hair parts, but it's like, why? Why is life like this? Oh, shoot. I was too busy trying to figure out why it was so itchy and if there was a hair or something I could remove to make it all better. I'll come back for that. I'm having a moment. The moment's over, and I'm gonna go, like, wash my face off and try to end this insufferableness. I will be back. I noticed I forgot to fix my bed, which is lame. It's alright. I mean, might as well just wait till the end of stream, honestly, because I probably won't be streaming for an awful lot longer. Just an hour or two more at most. But whoops. I like was walking over and I'm like, man, my bed is not made. You can see my keys and phone laying on it. It's just, yeah, I'm kind of lazy. I ain't gonna lie. It's clean here, it's just... I don't like making my bed. I only make my bed for streams, I'm not gonna lie. And before stream, I try to remember to just be like, alright, let's make my bed. So I don't look like I live in an absolute hole. And the reason I have no decorations isn't because, like, I can't afford them or anything like that. I just actually... Ooh. No, we keep this build. I just actually... just don't know what I'd put in here. I'm not great at designing for myself, because I'm like, sure, I could hang something up, but that would be money. Why would I spend money on something to hang on my wall? I mean, it's just really hard to convince myself, and so I never do. Wait. Yeah, we already looked through that entire shop. Damn. Okay, that sucks. I just realized we should have grabbed that rapier. Oh, that was such a my bad moment. Maybe the rapier is still there, but I think it was one we rolled away. Or maybe we just walked away. Oh, if I'm lucky, we just walked away. Like, at the very least to check if it was a mimic or something. I got hit there. Yeah, it looks like the guy managed to turn around and hit me just before. What a shame. These little guys, yeah. One of them turned around and just hit me. I never miss anything. Trust, someone's gonna be like, you walked past two challenge drifts earlier? What are you doing? Don't need that. I never miss anything. Ever. Cudgel's cool. Since Cudgel's my favorite shield, I'll throw it down there. My face is still itchy. It didn't help. Washing my face was a mere temporary solution. Oh, it just flicks them all away. Whoa, okay. That kind of sucks. We already had max stuff, and we can frenzy this off. And we have a food shop here, so who cares? But, like, still. I didn't really want to get hit by all of that. Believe it or not. Oh, yeah, let's just exit. We'll explore this shop, and then let's try to go back to the other shop and hope I'm not actually just dumb. Man, I'm gonna be so mad at myself if I skipped past that rapier when it could have been like an ultra mimic rapier. Ooh, okay, this is also one to be fair though. Shit, but it's not a good one. Oh, the State Silver Widow's not bad actually. At worst, I'll buy both, see if one of them's mimicked, most likely, is what I'm gonna do. I mean, if not, the food shop's mimicked, and I'll cry. Usually you want a mimicked food shop, not in this case. Actually, there was a teleport, like, right next to the shop. Get herself a little closer. Oh, we did roll past the rapier. Why am I like this? Yeah. We'll buy the State of Silhouetto. I'm gonna be so mad if I could have... I could have gotten a mimicked rapier. I totally could have. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. It's fine. This is already like a god tier build. And it's my starting Panchaku. I literally did, like... It's fine. Maybe it was just meant to be this way. Mimic? Mimic? Yep. It is still tier 9, though. Tier 9 is just the same tier as Ancient Sewers, right? I'm looking at it and I'm like, eh. It's not bad. No, I think I'm alright. I don't think State of Silhouetto can have the poison and bleed affixes. That's why I didn't take it, by the way. Because, like, if they could have the 60% bleed or 80% poison, then I'd be like, yeah, alright. I'll take them, but since they can't have those modifiers, I don't know. I'm not in love with the idea of them. Especially because I just love the combo that's going on right now. Like, literally the combo mutation. But also just the combo of how this build feels. How being fast makes everything just, like, possible to be one-shot. Because, like, that Gold Gorger totally was trying to go for me, but I just demolished it. And that just felt awesome. Oops. I got hit because I got very greedy with my hits, just because I'm like, everything is working out so well for me, it's awesome. I feel confident enough to do this parkour. And I'm itching for a parkour little segment. You can't mitigate the damage, by the way. I just realized that. It deactivates all your tools, so you can't do anything funky. That was peak timing. Ooh, kind of need to itch my ear, but we're going to wait till after the parkour segment. Just a leap. And a leap. And a leap. And a leap. What's rough is it teleports you all the way back to the beginning if you fail. No! Okay, we aren't trying that again. We were so close to the end, too. Oh, darn it. I'm gonna itch my ear. I have itched my ear. Yeah. Oh, we don't need the money that bad since we won't buy food most likely. Man, Snake Fangs. It's so nice. Just teleport right in front of someone and it applies bleed. Like, holy moly. We easy kill that. Eyes cleared. Awesome. And we clear melees by quite a bit with that. Whoa, bomb. And we took damage from the bomb. Don't know how. Because we still had Divinity up. I guess bombs go through Divinity. Wouldn't be the first weapon. Or first thing that can. Legendary weapon. It looks like crowbar just from a side glance. No, it's the claw thing. Crab scythe thing. The colors were like, oh, maybe that's crowbar. Isn't the right one way stronger? Oh. It's pretty cool. I actually don't mind it. Even if it's slow, it's pretty nice because it does a lot of damage and it has a very long range. You can be slow if you have like an obscene amount of range, in my humble opinion. I guess Oven Axe has like a lot of range to work with. It's just, man, I'm not so sure. If you compare Oven Axe and Nerves of Steel, I'm sure you can make some comparisons though. Bar this. Oh, then I would have had Rapier. That makes me so upset. That not being a Mimic means the thing that was a Mimic was... Yeah, it was the Rapier. And I think the Rapier already had a poison affix. Oh, it would have been such a... I love Rapier. Panchaku's more fun, though. I think we'll just keep this Panchaku until we find another Panchaku. And if we never find another Panchaku, then we'll just roll with our starting weapon. I'm the person who only uses their starter, no other things in Pokemon. That's not true. I actually discard my starter a lot of times. If I don't like the final evolution, then I will discard it. Like, the only starter I liked a bunch was like Rillaboom, I think. I really liked Rillaboom. Man, I was in that last segment. That makes me... I'm literally a last parkour segment. Makes me so upset. Almost makes me want to try again, but we won't. We'll resist the urge. Yeah, Rillaboom was like actually a really fun starter to play with. Hieroglyphs is fun. Sometimes I want to do a build around it. The main issue is just you have to be low health. And it's pretty easy to heal. But I wouldn't mind just being low health for a while. I wonder why 91. That's probably some reference I don't understand. Insufferable Crypt. Cool. Snake Bangs actually makes this fight so much more tolerable. And helps me keep my combo, which I appreciate. Granted, I'm going to lose my combo right here, but it's fine. I used Ice Armor too early. This isn't even the bad phase. I let Ice Armor proc there, by the way. I simply knew I'd lose it pretty soon if I didn't let it just drop. That was so nice. This is why we do this. It's mostly the combo and Panchaku doing work, though. But the fact that the starter Panchaku has gotten me this far, even... that was not intentional. That was just saved by... Ice Armor. Okay, hitless conjunctivitis. Not the craziest thing in the world, but slightly annoying usually. Snake Fangs made that fight so much more tolerable, though. Like, oh my gosh, that fight actually didn't feel like a slog for once. Abyssal Trident, no thanks. Purple Power, no thanks. Slumbering versus Graveyard. I'm gonna check if Guardian can go to Derelict before I go to that. Oh, what's it called? We'll just look up Dead Cells. Guardian Dead Cells, I'm sure will pull up. Yep, Guardian's Haven. Yep, Derelict Distillery. Awesome. Then we will just go through the caverns, I'd say. Graveyard, caverns. Just making sure I'm looking at everything correctly. Graveyard, cavern. Looks good. I don't know why. Graveyard just feels a lot shorter and therefore a bit nicer than... It's probably because it's 2 segments. The 2 segments trick my brain. Legendary baseball bat. Well, we have starting weapon Panchaku. Why would we want legendary baseball bat, even though we have Cudgel in the backpack, when we have starting weapon Panchaku, man? Why I'd ever want that is beyond me. I think I've committed to just keeping starting weapon Panchaku. We'll see. I think I want to keep it until at least caverns. I mean, if it like starts to fall off in caverns, I might decide to swap it out. But if I can just run with starting weapon Panchaku, then sure. Nope. Almost got hit by that. Nope. Sure, it's a little better. We'll slowly shift over to Divinity. That's that. I'm not going to worry too much about it. I have Ice Armor. Aha, fool. Oh, sick. I didn't actually get to unlock that because I died last time I was here. I was still kind of a new player. I don't go here too often. Unfortunately. I'd like to start going here more often now. Now that I'm not like going on certain paths or anything, I'm just going to whoever I find most fun. No, I think Panchaku's still better. Like, it's a starting weapon Panchaku, man. Getting rid of your starter kind of sucks. I genuinely think we can outscroll and outscale with this weapon. just because the starting modifiers were so good on it. Ooh, I deserve that though, to be fair. Oh, if I kept that card, I could have like made a video titled "All of my weapons are from prisoners' quarters." That would have been really goofy funny, and that makes me unreasonably upset. But we can frenzy it off, so it's fine. Oh, I messed up. We frenzy this off, though. Oh, it's fine. I know there's money to the left. We just don't need money. We might buy from the food shop here, but we also might not. I think by the time we get to the food shop, we will have frenzied enough to where it won't matter. I was a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, why is there something down there? Is there a secret? And I'm like, wait, no, that's just the path ahead. Oh, yeah, it's not really worth going over here. Well, no, it is because it has a weapon, I guess. There's also money up there, but that's not worth the Malaise gain for like, what is it, 500 bucks? No world. Whoa. I don't flask here, but I'm not pleased with what's going on. Whoa. So, I had to peek at it. Don't flask here, there's a food shop, but man. At the same time, a safer option is definitely just a flask. And then buy from... That would have been a really dumb way to die. No, we should be fine. We'll have to go for the curse anyway, so it should be alright. We'll buy from the food shop, unfortunately, though. Alchemic Carbine is cool, but we have Snake Fangs for that. Oh, is this the only way forward? Interesting. I didn't know that the only way forward could be blocked behind that. Or perhaps I did, and perhaps it's like a defining feature. Don't vibe with that. These grappling hook guys suck. I've decided Sanctuary might be better. I don't know. Every biome in this tier just actually super sucks. Food shop, most likely. Actually, we so frenzy this off. I'm fucking with you. But there is not, like, we could frenzy it off, but it's like so much easier to just be like, all right, let's reach in all of our health real quick. Flask is a nah. We can actually frenzy the rest off. It's a safer option. If I was playing like less greedily, I would flask actually. Since we just have so much money. But we are going into caverns, so I guess saving up this still isn't the worst idea. We'll probably need this scroll if we're going to go for well, not brutality, if we're going to keep just Panchaku. Well, specifically our starting Panchaku, the one we got with all of the starter items. Okay, noted. Invisibility is going to be really unfun to deal with. Watch out. It wasn't as bad as I thought. Oh, that's looking dumb. We have ways to avoid it, though. Indulgence is fine. It's charging. Might be fully charged, honestly. I was checking my controller's charging, just because the wire annoys me by sitting on my lap. Yeah, you can roll from one block to get momentum. Okay. I wasn't too sure, but I know earlier I took damage from it. It might not have been the best time to test, but I figured it wasn't an awful time either. Back to entrance. It doesn't teleport me out, does it? No, it does. There's an elite enemy in there and I want to kill him. It's the murderous impulses. There's 2 elite enemies in here. That spears all enemies? That's pretty cool. If only it was a starter weapon, then maybe I would have kept it. Man, it would have been cool if that was a cursed chest. What can you do? Whoa. Hey, we got the 60. I wasn't sure if we would since we were getting hit so much there in the beginning, but we cleaned up our act. Don't ask. I think ledge shenanigans, man. Ledge shenanigans. I should have gotten hit there. Wait, did I divinity that? Ledge shenanigans, man. I don't even know. I would try to explain it, but I don't even know. I love this game's fucking just ledge invincibility physics. Because it's like, alright, let me just keep running, and then it's like, I did a weird stutter stop when I hit the ledge, and then the game's like, yeah, you don't deserve to get hit there, and I'm like, that, alright. I don't think I rolled through that. I'll take it though. Undying Shores. Undying Shores is kind of fun. We've seen this, yeah. This is just the new DLC stuff. Not DLC. It's just, well, technically it's free DLC. Well, kind of not, though. It's more like an update. Yeah, no, it's more like an update. Never mind. I was just being dumb. I was going to say, technically it's downloaded, and I'm like, yeah, technically, but no one considers it DLC. That's stupid. We'll go to the shop. Maybe it'll have a Panchaku, but I kind of like this Panchaku. I don't really think there's a better Panchaku than the one we started with. Nah, no Panchakus, then we'll say no thanks. Our Panchaku is good enough. Ground Sepulture, there's a teleport down there, that's all that's down there. Cool. Man, imagine the DPS if I wasn't using literally just a starting weapon. It would go so hard. Because the DPS here is just already insane. 60 kills. Yeah, I did that. I was recalibrating my brain. Man! Level 10 weapons go hard. I'm just comparing, like, the estimated DPS to my estimated DPS, and this thing on non-crits is doing my DPS. That's crazy. Grappling hook? Yeah, we did grappling hook. Like there. That's alright. No, we can wait, because we're about to probably go shopping. I was going to say, what if bank? And I'm like, I realized we already went to bank and missed a great rapier. Aw, man, I've been hit by that, and I think killed by that before, by doing that. Is this already Garland? Yeah, nice. Shoot a crossbow. I need him to face me. There we go. Not so bad. It's mostly just approaching them from the back is going to be hard to do anything. Because Panchaku really does need the poison and the bleed to pop off. It is still a basic starter weapon level 4 only. Oh, that off-center my headphones. My ear was itching. Oh, it's starting to get tempting, you know, when you see all the weapons around here have 30 times yours as DPS. Not 30, 3 times, my bad. 30 times is actually crazy. At that point, I'd be like, perhaps this Panchaku dream was... I've done lower DPS here is the thing. Like, I've had builds that are just doing lower DPS here, and so I'm kind of fine with it. I mean, it's enough to kill the birds before they can even attack, so... I never miss anything. Quality. I'll look through. Grappling hook is kind of cool. Not for this weapon. Although I imagine like something that has a longer cooldown it would be really good for. Or rather a longer charge up time. Let's go up to the top of this area. More profit. I don't mind more profit. Yeah, I've definitely done way lower DPS than this. This is kind of crazy. If it's Panchaku, we'll think about it. Well, if it's not Panchaku, man. I don't know what to tell you. This is such an awful idea. I'm gonna go to the Hand of King and be like, why is this fight taking so long? Hey, injure himself over there in the corner? Oh well. I actually think this would actually not take very long, never mind. As long as I was getting critical hits. The thing is with the Hand of the King, I'm typically positioned behind, because that's the easiest way. Man, I was thinking they did a very good job of making it hard to stay far away from Hand of the King. Like, that's one of the bosses where it's like... If I was trying to concept build that, I think it would be very hard to do. To be like, alright, I want a boss where you can't just sit there and zone them, but they don't have, like, much in the way of projectiles either. They designed the arena and stuff very smartly, and the range very smartly, while still making it not feel, like, atrocious to do. Oh, let's skedaddle over here. Nice. Good work, game. Stupid bird, man. Snake Fang is so good for so many problem enemies. It's kind of insane. I wish I could get Frenzy off more. This place is so scattered, I haven't been able to Frenzy as much as I would like. Because I lose it, like right here, I'm probably going to lose it trying to go to this next little enemy area. Yeah, because there's a huge thing. Elevator. Made a slight misplay there, but I don't think it has mattered. Oh, wait. No, I didn't lose it. Hell yeah. Did I kill an elite? No, there's the elite. Good work. Trying to keep my speed buff. Infantry bro? Nah. I think I'll save up for just a Panchaku, probably. No, Corrupted Power was kind of tempting, because I'm like, DPS could be an issue. It's not an issue now, though. No, DPS is actually not. This is crazy. Because both these weapons are just from prisoners' quarters. And I didn't expect them to be quite so good for this long. There's still something over there. I think I've probably committed to just finishing the run with these weapons. It seems more fun. Oh, I was like, wait, these weapons look new. They aren't new. They just aren't weapons. This guy first, this guy turns around. Roll through that. Does make me really wish I didn't change cards, though. Because, like, card isn't doing anything for us other than providing, defensive support, which is the same thing it would have done even if it was base level 1. Which I don't plan on swapping it over to anything else, just because I think it's more relevant this way. Have, like, an effective Prisoner's Quarters only run. Even though the Ice Armor and whatever aren't from Prisoner's Quarters, like, they're not doing anything, to be fair, that they wouldn't have done from Prisoner's Quarters, which I did have them back in Prisoner's Quarters, I believe. Ice Armor I'm less sure on. I'm 90% sure I had Ice Armor from Prisoner's Quarters, though. Thank you very much. This run's a little interesting in the fact that our weapons are starting weapons. So, like, the weapons you get at the beginning of the game that you usually suck and discard, we happen to get Panchaku, and it happened to be very, very strong. So we're like, you know, we'll keep it for a little bit. Now we're in an end-game area with a starting weapon. And Snake Fangs, which I picked up in the starting area. I mean, those last two, I did have them in the starting area. I did technically upgrading them and upgrade them. Upgrading them does increase damage, but they aren't damaged things, so upgrading them didn't matter, which makes me wish I would have just kept the ones in the starting area, because then I could have made like a video called playing Dead Cells on the hardest difficulty but only using the starting weapons. I kind of really stumbled through that sentence, but it's all right. But yeah. That's so fair. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I'm doing great. How are you? Okay, I guess. Oh, the bird hit us. We need to back off from this. Stream's going pretty good. We did some cool stuff this stream. Like, we beat Dracula, which was kind of a fun fight. Past that, we've just gotten pretty good runs. This run right here I'm using these starting weapons, like the weapons you got from the start. Well, Panchaku's from the start. Everything else is from Prisoner's Quarters, except for the 2 defensive skills. But, like, they're defensive. Upgrading them wouldn't have mattered. And so, pure DPS-wise, this is Prisoner Quarters weapons, baby. Which is interesting. It's only going well because Panchaku has 60% bleed, 80% poison, which is, like, pretty good, since we're consistently applying both. That is the only reason this is even possible. Otherwise, this would be a dumb challenge, don't attempt, but I was like, hey, it's working. And I'm like, you know, we'll just keep doing that. Yeah, beating Dracula kind of sucked. Dracula has a one-shot attack. And I was like, what? Dead Cells usually gives you like a little bit of grace. Whew. Where if you take too much damage, it'll put you down to 1 health instead. Dracula puts you in like some sort of animation and is like, alright, you're dead now, and that sucked. Yeah, fair. How long have you been playing Dead Cells? Because I actually mistook you for a new player. Because like I was joining like right at the end of stream when Dead Cells wasn't up. I actually thought you were a newer player because the little thing that how do I survey? Poll, that's the word. The poll was like these, and I figured you were new to all of them. To be fair, I didn't watch you actually play Dead Cells. I was just like, oh, from the poll, I kind of figure these are all new games to you, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense. What cell are you on? Because I'm like, wait. You don't have the gentleman's outfit as a new player. In fact, you don't even have that as a Boss Cell 1 player, most likely. So I'm like, this person's legit. Pyrotechnics would be fun, and it does do, like, way more DPS, but it's not really Panchaku, so I'm chill. Fair. I've been playing since release, but I took, like, a 5-year break, so I'm not all that crazy. What's your favorite weapon in that case? Now I can actually ask you, like, the deep, hard-hitting questions. Also, last I checked the poll, looked like Slave Aspire might be next, which is exciting. I'll try to be around for that stream. Hopefully I'm awake at least. Because Slave Aspire is just a fun game to watch. It's one of my favorite games to watch people play. Oh, right. Oh, I didn't mess anything up, right? No, I didn't. And just keep combo, just keep combo. Ooh, keep combo, just keep combo. Doesn't matter if we don't do a bunch of hand damage here. Just keep combo, just keep combo. Just keep combo, just keep combo. Just keep combo. Not hitless. It's fine. Not going for hitless. Just trying to keep combo because I love seeing big damage. Fair enough. I like throwable objects, I'd say. Man, imagine if I actually had a Panchaku that was just of this tier and not starter weapon. Oh, it's so nice. It's just so nice. Giant killer, cool. Comparing the DPS of like my weapons to weapons of the actual tier is just crazy. I haven't actually... Oh, do I want the extra scrolls? Nah, I'm good. Just go gang. Scrolls. Oh, gang. Ah, fair. I hadn't checked the poll in a while. But still, we'll get to Slay the Spire eventually, so I'm not too worried about it. And even if we don't, I mean, it's up to you to choose how to stream. I'm like, ah, shit, now I'm coming across this. I want you to stream this, stream this. I'm like, ah, that's not what I meant. But yeah, I hope my tone didn't come across like too there. Because sometimes I know you get viewers that are like, well, at least I have gotten viewers that are like, really adamant I stream a certain game. And I'm like, I don't know. It's a good game. It's not a game I would recommend for everyone because like you have to like deck builders specifically. And deck builders is kind of a niche genre. We don't need to upgrade these. These are both defensive. For the authenticity of Foresight, I am not going to swap off of Foresight. Just because that would make it offensive, which then it could be claimed I am not running Prisoner's Quarter build. So we're going to vibe with this. think we're good. This fight's going to be difficult because it's going to be harder to get the critical hit. Not that we got critical hits on Giant, to be fair. This one, at least, it's possible to get critical hits. You just can't crit Giant from the back. Well, you can't crit from the back because that's how this weapon works. More like... And jump. Whoa, stay up here. Whoa, okay. I miscalculated that because Panchaku can sometimes throw back grenades. That's this. And that's this. If he makes the sound, it's always a get on a platform. If he doesn't, it's roll behind, jump, roll behind. Didn't do that too well. Get on the platform. Send him to next phase so I can heal up. Jump. Roll. Destroy those. That's the platform one. I don't know. I just got it this stream, actually. My face is so itchy because I'm trimming my mustache and beard, but yeah. I just got it this stream, so I haven't, like, checked anything, nor am I, like, crazy on... Oop, and also, apologies, I was in a boss fight. I didn't allow that message through. So that message was a bit delayed. Let me read through everything. Oh god, fair. I just got one of those, like, last stream. I was actually collabing with XD, and, like, they said, oh, a new chatter, here, let me talk. And I'm like, yeah. And I, at the same time, I'm like, I got a new chatter, and it was, like, overly friendly. By the way, if you don't want spoilers, this is your chance to click off now. I won't be offended or anything. This is spoilers for, like, what happens after you beat Boss L5. So if you wanted to save that for yourself, then, you know. And I'm like, And immediately when I'm like, I think this person might be an art person, they're like, they didn't just ask about the panel, and it's like, you know, alright. Wanted to make sure, I always try to give that warning if there's any, like, chatters who I'm not sure if they've gotten to Boss L5. Granted, I accidentally name drop him a lot because, you know. Oh, nope, we're good. Yeah, I only really got art bots back when I played Slave Aspire, and then I got when I got one recently with Rabbit and Steel. Yeah, Dead Cells is absolutely awesome. I didn't appreciate it till I realized how to build. I hate these guys. No. That's a fun tech, by the way. If you're holding forward during a wall, like against a wall, those guys right there will always overshoot you because they track your movement. And so you can be permanently safe from them so long as there's not other enemies around. We frenzy this off. Otherwise, I hate those guys. I just try to kill... Oh, food shop this early? I'm the luckiest guy ever. And please let me parkour again. Oh, no. No, get me away from here. All right. It's the exclamation marks. That's when you roll. I hate these guys so much, though. Zet Zillions? I don't know if... I don't think I know of it now. I'll have to check it out after stream, though. As far as deck builders go, Slave Aspire is probably my favorite. Shogun Showdown's just a crazy one, but I think I already told you about that one. I didn't really care for Dicey Dungeons. A little too simple, I'd say. Not bad. It's just a bit too simple. It didn't have, like, as much replayability to me. Peglin's also not bad. Peglin, I'd say, has a more novel idea, but I guess I got a little bit bored of it. I'm playing this awfully. As in just, like, speed-wise. What's gonna kill me, the melees? Nah. Let's go up here. Gosh, my parkour skills couldn't be worse right now. Then I might have to try it sometime. We won't kill that enemy over there. But this guy. What times do you usually stream, if you don't mind me asking? I know it's probably like available on a page or something, but it's... I figured while I have you, I could just ask. And then I don't mind if people here know as well, because you are pretty cool. That sounded very... My tone always sounds off when I'm fighting things, because I'm like... Fighting things. My tone sounds off there as well. It's alright, though. I usually clarify, so it's alright. Fair. We're alright again. My health feels a little low. It's probably because I didn't, like, spend time scrolling up too much. Ooh, okay. Shit. That sucks. We so frenzy this off, though. You know, that's also fair. I do about the same. Mine typically ends up being, like, just around now and a lot earlier than now. This is typically, like, end of stream time. But it's just whenever I can. If I ever get a moment, I'll be like, random pop on 2 minutes. Weekends are a little more consistent now. No, not again! Not again! Fuck! So angry right now. I'm molding. That would have been so fine. That would have been so fine. Oh, I'm so angry right now. It's alright. Oh, that's aggravating. Because we had so many flasks. We had millions of flasks. Flask for days. Oh, that's alright. That's fair. It would have been fine. Those guys I specifically suck at. And I was like, there's no moment to flask. There's no moment to flask. I know their timing. It's ingrained in me, but I so don't know their timing at the same time. Oh, I meant to go to Derelict Distillery. Oops. That was like the whole point of that run, was to try out Derelict Distillery, because I'm pretty sure I've gone everywhere else. I've never seen the need to go to Derelict. We'll do one more run where we go to Derelict before logging off, I'd say. Might play Tactics. I hate them. Absolutely just hate them. They make me... I hate them. What's your favorite color to play? Man, not even Primal Aspids are that bad. It's awful. It's just awful. Like, those guys, they're impossible. Oh, that's rough. I'm the exact opposite. Green is my least favorite. I like Tactics the best. Tactics or Brutality. I'm kind of like mid between the two. My issue with green is I never use shields. No. Nope. Not today. I never use shields and I don't like slow weapons, so green is not a color for me. Not a color that I can rightfully play. That's fair. I have it, but I've never used it. Oh, we're gonna go Tactics. Whoa. The only weapons I can really tolerate from green are baseball bat and flint. They're both fast enough, I'm like, okay, they're fine. That's fair. My build usually relies on weapons, but I'd say my favorites are Tactics. It's just like, Tactics actually depends the most. Gastronomy is always my healing for Tactics. Gastronomy is like a surprisingly good multicolor one, despite being in green. That extra healing is just so crazy. Why did I play Brutality? That's fine, we never buy from these anyways. From there, it's just like Point Blank, Tranquility, Support, really depends on the build. Gastronomy is the only one that's locked in. Because I always need like some form of recovery. Typically that's Gastronomy, though it's Frenzy if I'm playing Brutality. In Brutality, I have like 2 go-to builds. Open Wounds, depending on weapon modifiers. Otherwise, Vengeance and Recovery. Goes hard. And if it's a really hard boss fight that I absolutely don't know, which at this point is only like 2 of them, then... Ooh, never mind. I was going to say something, but is he trying not to die? Oh, this sucks. That was a damage situation. I could have rolled away, maybe. This just is a really, really bad thing. I should have probably fled. We can gastronomy this off, though. That's fair. Interactive chat, I have, like, set up, just I never turn it on. Yeah, it's... The Berserkers suck. If you carry a shield, you take significantly less damage. That's the reason I have a shield in my backpack. It's kind of weird, but you get iframes when you have a shield on your body, even if it's in your backpack. There was a risk I could have died there if I didn't have my shield. It protects you from, like, every other hit they do, if I'm not mistaken. So sometimes if I'm not doing anything with backpack, I'll just throw... Oh my gosh, I'm just playing awfully, honestly. I'm still molding from last loss, so I'm playing awfully. I played some Risk of Rain before all the Gearbox stuff. Now it's better again. When I last played it, it was fine. I just kind of lost motivation to playing it, because, like, back when I was in my Risk of Rain phase, they kind of did something to the game, and it was really buggy for a while. So then I didn't play it for a while. And yeah. Yeah, it's a precipitation. Mayhaps. Talk to stores. Do you have a least favorite biome? Me personally, I hate that one right there, Prison Depths. Prison Depths sucks. That's the whole reason I never go Promenade. It's most of the reason. Tentacle versus Shrapnel Axes. We take Shrapnel Axes here. Could have taken the cat over Indulgence, but I doubt it matters too much. Prison Depths has that stupid enemy that summons a bunch of bat dudes and throws grenades, and I find him very hard to approach. Oh yeah, I'm playing Tactics. We need Gastronomy here. What other games do I like? That's rough. I haven't tried Distillery, but that's the point of this run, unfortunately. The other games, Hades is probably my favorite roguelike. Just because I'm a huge mythology person. Love Hades. Cursed. Fun. I really like Monster Hunter. I'm sad that I missed the beta by 1 day. I was actually supposed to be streaming the beta for the new game today, but I didn't realize that yesterday they closed the open beta. And so now I'm streaming Dead Cells, and I'm like, yeah, this is fine. Hades, I just have always loved Greek mythology. No, I've actually just never been to Derelict. There was just never a reason to, so it's just grayed out. And I've been everywhere else, so I'm like, well, it's time to actually go to Derelict. And typically I go Giant, so it's like Derelict has just never been on the path. I just love those cavern loot pools. Do you have a favorite game of all time? This will be fun. Ooh. If I didn't roll there and was trying to attack first, I'd have been dead. Fair. Of all time is rough. If I had to pick a favorite game of all time, I don't know if I could actually. It's actually a surprisingly rough question. Maybe like a Monster Hunter game. Actually, probably a visual novel. I'm kind of a sucker for visual novels. A lot of people don't consider those games, though. More like books, I guess. No Scytheball. Something like Planet or Steins Gate would probably be my cup of tea. Okay, we're going tactic still, so let's... Ooh. That's fair. Lethal Company, I played a little bit solo, but it's definitely an experience. Not one I don't hate it, but I like it more with friends, I'd say. Do you run Lethal Company modded at all, or are you just vanilla? Just curious. Lethal Company is like a solid game. Oh, okay, that was not a fun fight. Kind of want different weapons now. We don't need different weapons though. That makes everything significantly better. Oh. That's fair. My friends enjoy it a bit too much, and they wanted to play it like every night for like 3 months, and eventually I'm like, guys, maybe we should play something that's not Lethal Company. And then I honestly, vanilla is like kind of where it's at. I got kind of bored because we started to add a bunch of mods, and mods are fun, but after seeing like my 20th Maxwell the cat playing goofy amusement music in this really random custom map, but it has such good loot gains, it's like actually ungodly busted. I think vanilla is just nice. It's for the company, but oh boy, it was rough. Now that it's been a few months, I might play it again with them sometime. If we had the Freddy Fazbear Bracken, it was... Mods aren't bad, it's just they kind of dulled it for me for a bit. I don't know. For a while there, it's like... We also had like a skill tree progression system. Not like actual skill tree, but kind of similar. And like... Eventually when you reach max on that, you're moving so fast, you have so many extra item slots. And it's like, okay. And then I also have like an 80% chance to one-shot anything I touch. And I'm like, alright. And then like, I'm also like, my sell value and stuff is like crazy. Oh, we're cursed. Oh no, we're cursed! Nope! I'm so good at this game. Yeah, a skill tree, and it gives you an 80% chance every time you hit something to one-shot them. Which means if the Bracken got you, if you timed it correctly, you could one-shot the Bracken before it killed you. Not to mention everything else. And it gave you, like, 8 item slots. Which I don't need to explain why that's a little bit busted. Your movement speed was at, like, 300%. My jumps were so goddamn high. It was interesting. And my health was ungodly. You had passive regeneration. You could spec into that. And, like, there was no cap on what you could spec into and what you couldn't. If you played long enough, you just have them all. And you'd be, like, the fastest, carry the most. You'd just have everything. And I don't know. Felt a bit crazy. It kind of ruined the simplicity of, like, Lethal Company for me. Yeah, we had the emotes, and it's like, it... Whew. Ooh. Okay, that was such a bad idea. I should have rolled to the right. My thinking was... No, never mind. It was just bad thinking. I was like, if I roll to the right, I go into poison. You also can't roll through the... bat explosion, so I was like, I have to do this, but then I got hit after that, which was rough. It's alright. Whoa! Sucks. I thought that was the last run. I probably should call that the last run and do a raid. If you're getting ready to stream again, I can raid you real quick. If not, then it's chill. I just figured I'd offer, since we kind of missed last raid. I'd like to give you like a proper raid. Otherwise, I'll look around, because I should probably call it there. 5 hours isn't such a long stream for me, but it's like kind of late. Yeah, it's this internet. Especially towards the end when you were here, it was like frame drops. It's this internet. It kind of sucks. We've had very bad storms recently here, and the internet's been plummeting. I wasn't even able to stream for like a year, but yeah. Well, not a year. Wait, I missaid that. I'm tired. Sorry. For a week. I wasn't able to stream for a year because the storms would be wild. For a week, I wasn't able to stream because of storms, like 5 days, and it was sucked because they just knocked the internet out completely. But yeah, tomorrow we might have a stream. Probably be a 2-hour stream. I don't have a ton of time tomorrow. If we don't have a stream, whoops. Weekend would be another good time for streams. Yeah, we'll see. The next 2 days until like Friday, Saturday range, we'll see on the streams. Weekdays are a little hard. I forgot to make my bed. It still looks awful, and I just looked at that. It's all right. Let me find someone who's playing Dead Cells. Dead Cells. Down. Da, da, da. There's 2 fun ones. Let's do this one. Yeah, the storm just took the country. No, I live in like Tornado Valley, so storms here get kind of rough very frequently. Ooh, mama tick fight. I have one internet that's like pretty consistent, but it in stream occasionally, and I'm still on the internet that I use for like multiplayer games, which is like it doesn't crash, but it has like frame rate issues, and it sucks. Regardless, once my better internet comes back up from storms, then, you know. Otherwise, we'll go for this one. Maybe. I don't know. I usually like to find talkative people, but there isn't too many talkative people who... We'll go for this one. This one has a little more inviting of a title. Back to my stream. I just don't do that very much. Like, I'm not the type of person to, like, ask for follows or, like, promote my streams anywhere. Like, it's a miracle I even made it this far, honestly. Because, like, I don't know. I just started streaming until I eventually got 50 people, and it's like, cool. And I'm like, nice. It started to get better after the first 10 people, but getting the first, like, 10 followers was like, oh, boy. I just don't really do that. I just stream whenever I have time, but I really appreciate it. You have a wonderful night, and thanks for sticking around. But I'm gonna get going, I'd say. Send you over here to a raid. But you have a nice server, by the way. I saw myself around, chatted a little bit. Nice little server. Yeah. See you around. See you maybe tomorrow, maybe not. Goodbye. And awesome. It looks like